5 minutes to get them in if you want to take part in this. Good luck, have fun, we'll be lurking, working, not a problem, man. Not a problem. Hope the work day goes well and not stressful. One of these days I'm gonna catch you slipping on 16-bit cheat codes. You know, see, I wasn't big into the cheat codes back in the day. My friend was. He always wanted to use the codes, so I had to get used to that. But everybody knew the cheat codes back in the day from the magazines, more than likely. Big Dave, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope your day's going good. Yes, you can play as the Raptor if you want to. You can pick Grant or the Raptor. I've already beaten the game as the Raptor on hard mode, so we got to do Grant hard mode to fully complete this game. And no, I'm not doing a deathless run. This game is not for that kind of thing. Here we go. Bill and Ted sucks. I know, Rob. You've been loving Bill and Ted. What are you talking about? You love it. Hey, well, that never happened in the movie. They like knocks the Jeep over. They didn't pick the Jeep up. The Rex has demolished your car. The electric fences are down and all the dinosaurs are loose on the island. Make your way through the jungle to the power station. That did not happen in the movie. That was bullshit. I'm playing the contentious objector today. Mixer, no gambling. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea, Corky. I'm not a god gamer, Cruddas. That is nonsense, and you know it. That is absolute nonsense. All right, all right, I thought he was eating the Jeep. I guess not. All right, I don't remember how to play this. All right, so, okay, B shoots, A switches weapons, C, dude, I'm trying to learn how to play! You can pick this crap up. Dude, it's a Triceratops. That's Sarah from Land Before Time! How does this work? Dude, what?! I don't even remember how to do anything. Oh my god, I do not remember how to play this. That was Sarah. Oh my god, now there's one of those, what's that one called? Dilophosaurus or something. All right, there's health down there, we can get that. All right, so he can aim at me. All right, what weapons, can you go this way? No, that's spikes, okay. See, I'm gonna have to learn how to play this again. I don't remember. I have beat this before, but it was a long time ago and it was hard. It frustrated the hell out of me. All right, there's Sarah. I hate Sarah. She's the worst character in the show. I hated that character. All right, so it's gonna be a lot of trial and error to get through this. All right, that's down, okay. You don't wanna go that way. Okay, do they stay down? I don't think they stay down permanently. I think they stay down for a short amount of time and they get back up, because you're not technically killing them, I don't think. I think they're like stunned by tranquilizer darts. Oh shit, oh my god. Okay, I don't know where to go. What did I tell you about, what did I tell you about Die to Learn? SC Druk, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh my god, it's gonna be a long stream today. Christ. Bell Sorcerer, thank you for the 500 bits. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. Galley Sprout, welcome in. We're not getting green food. No, we're not getting tree stars. None of that crap. I hate that. I hate that game so much. This might be worse. I'm gonna print this in my office because the boss deludes himself thinking he can learn from me. He told me today he knows I had Silt Song. The Silt Song was Souls-like. Really, everybody that has everything that has bosses and run back to Souls-like to the whippersnappers. I know! It's crazy! It's insane! Everything is Souls-like! Everything! Why does it gotta be that way? I jumped over this last time. All right, there we go. All right, Triceratops are, they don't eat meat. They're herbivores. And yet this one's trying to kill me. All right, there we go, we got him. What a frustrating game this is. This game is going to be a problem today. Oh, that didn't hit me? Okay, that's good. Oh, it can. All right, dude, you die so quick in this. All right, give me the health. All right, so where do you actually go here? I don't know where to go. Okay, I guess that was right. I didn't die. No, I wanted all that shit! Oh, wait, what? It's gonna be like I told you, it's going to be a long day. Get ready for that. All right, let's try again. This does have passwords. Once you beat a level, you don't have to do it again. So it's not one of those unlimited, limited continue games. You just got to get through the level. That's all you got to do. All right, we also need to memorize the levels. That's another big thing. Memorize where enemies are. Memorize where to jump. Die to learn. How did you get back up within a millisecond? I thought I shot you. Now we got little tiny dinosaurs too. I don't know what those are called. Anybody know what the little ones are called? Compies or something like that? Anybody know? I think that's what it is. Compies. See, I knew that. I knew that. I was right. You cannot change your bet. No. All right, so this is... Am I taking falling damage? I think I am. Come on, dude. All right, let's get that. That was a hell of a shot. Oh my God, I bet I can't do that again. All right, I don't know where to... you don't know where to go. You can't see anything because it's another one of those problems with a 16-bit platformer. The screen is zoomed in so much, you can't see anything. Dude. All right, so, oh, you can bounce. Well, that's really gonna help. Gonna bounce right into it. I wish I'd pick something else today. I wish I'd pick something else today. This is already driving me insane, and that we're just getting started. Willow, welcome in. What's going on? You loved this game as a kid. You probably are the only one. Oh my God! Willow, how you doing today? I think I made a mistake picking this game today. I was like, well, what do we need to play today? Oh, we didn't beat Jurassic Park on hard. I guess we could try that today, and here we are. And you know, this is a good version of Jurassic Park. The NES and the Super Nintendo ones are worse. That's what's even crazier, is this is the best version of Jurassic Park. I rented this when I was a kid. I don't even know if I beat this level. This is level 1. All right, where do you go? All right, so that one you can just slide down. Now we get rid of the pterodactyls. Okay, all right, we got them. Not the other one though. Make Rob, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I think I made a mistake choosing this today, but I mean, we have to do it at some point, right? All right, where do you go? I still can't see where to go. Leap of faith. Oh, you can grab the vines. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. All right, so I guess we'll go this way. Oh, there's health and other goodies over here. More dark. What? No! Can I kill that? I don't even know if you can shoot the small ones. It's gonna be a great stream. Yeah, you just wait till I get to the... Oh, this is not even the hard level yet. Wait till we get to the hard levels. Don't you have like grenades and stuff? I do. Okay, it's like a gas grenade. Okay. I don't know if you can hit the little guys. I'm just gonna run. What? Oh my God. Okay. Well, I didn't die. Okay. Is this the right way? I don't know. Levels like Sonic. You don't know where that... I wonder if that kills me. That kills me in one hit. Go this way? I have like no clue where to go. Is this gonna be a leap of faith? I guess so. Okay, sometimes you just get lucky like that. I don't know if you can shoot the small ones. They look a little bit too small to hit. Bell Sorcerer, thank you for the 20 stream streak, man. Much appreciated. And again, thank you for the 500 bits. You are way too kind. Oh my God, I don't know where we're going. Oh, we found Sarah again. I don't like her. Sarah. No green food for you. Oh my God! No! Oh my God! All right. All right, now what? This way. All right, how do you work this weapon? All right, that's almost dead. Is there a way? Is there health around here? We need to find health. That's gonna get back up. Oh! Found health. Oh my God. All right, that's really good. Zaylin, what's up, man? How you doing? And Cyber Shinobi, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Lurkins, welcome in. You played this one as a kid. What'd you think about it? And any of you guys that have played this before, share your thoughts. I want to know. And Shell of a Hero, welcome in. What's going on? Zaylin, you played this. Okay. You played this and beaten it. I want to know. Zaylin, good to see you. This is going to be a long stream, I have a feeling of. Real long stream. All right, we're making progress. All right, what do we do with this? I know it's a brontosaurus. It's not, it's an herbivore, but can I jump over them? What do you do? I'm not sure what to do, because that's not a dangerous dinosaur. Can I jump over him? Shooting him does nothing. That guy up there can't get me. Are you shitting me? There's no checkpoints. Oh my God. Dude. After all that, I'm back in the Jeep again. Holy God, Lurkins, dude, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. I don't remember much of it, but I thought it was decent. Yeah, I actually kind of like this game despite the evil nature of it. Thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Holy God. Thank you for the 16 much with Twitch Prime. Too kind, man. Hope you and Wolf enjoyed watching the Game Awards. I got home right as you guys were ending stream. Okay, this dinosaur got up back up immediately. I didn't watch the Game Awards. I wasn't home for like 90% of that time. I probably wouldn't have known any of the games that won anyway, because it's like all modern shit, so yeah. Except for that Expedition 33, that's a turn-based RPG that I heard won a lot of awards, so that's something I would actually play. So that was good to hear, but no, I don't know anything else that went on with that, because I know people are gonna ask me all stream. Mixer, did you watch Gaming Awards? Okay, I wasn't ready to go that way. God! Dude, this game is something else. All right, like I said, we're gonna keep trying till we beat it. This game is just so dumb, but like I said, I do like it. I like it. It's just trolly as all hell. It's die to learn. You just gotta keep playing and try and memorize the level and make the best moves you can. All right, well, this guy, we know we need to memorize. That's real important. Go this way. See, I'm already going a little bit faster. Ignore the pterodactyl. This level looks like that World of Warcraft place, Unguro Crater. Who's played that game before knows what I'm talking about. No, I wanted all that shit! I didn't know you could fall through that. All right, back to it. Back to it. I didn't know you could fall there. You can fall in between the little springy branch. So if you get too close to that, you're gonna fall. Oh, man. Welcome to Jurassic Park, as they said, right? It is what it is. You miss a gamble? I think I picked like 4 o'clock, Link. I think I picked that. That's probably too generous. Cyber Blue, welcome in. What's going on, man? Good to see you. These runs are painful. This game is painful. Just like in the movie, right? Yeah. Being a raptor with a raptor pet was so awesome. Oh, being a hunter with a raptor pet. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. I played the game quite a bit in the earlier days of it. It was really, really, really better back then. All right, let's get this. I think these are like stronger darts that knock enemies out for longer, I want to say. All right, this goes down to here. All right, we need to try and shoot these guys down. Just like that. Got him. All right, perfect. See, we got to get good. We got to get good. NES Jurassic Park really all that bad? It's a collect-a-thon. That's the problem with it, is collecting. The Super Nintendo one is like that on steroids. I don't think either of them are very good games. No! Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I'd screwed up by not grabbing the vines, dude. The vines. All right, I got him, but we have to go get that crap. And what am I doing wrong with the climbing? All right, having a mechanical issue with the controls. Can we please jump back up there? God! I want to go back up there. There's health. Will the game not allow it? I did it a minute ago. We need the health. Oh, you can't go back. How? Oh. This game, I swear to God, sometimes I'll let you do stuff like that. J-Dog, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Dude, I'm starting to already hate this. Get up there, you idiot! J-Dog, welcome in. How you doing today, man? You gonna play some Back to the Future tonight? You gonna try and get Marty back? Yeah, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. And yes, this version is far superior to the shit SNES version. Nobody wants a maze collect-a-thon, and that's all that game is. It's shit. We'll probably end up streaming it at some point just because I'll run out of games and then I'll be forced into playing collect-a-thons. It's gonna be like the worst times ever. And then people are gonna ask for more collected. God! Dude, this is like the worst game ever. I can't get anywhere. And by the way, on hard mode, it looks like you get maybe less ammo, the dinosaurs don't stay down as long, and you take a lot more damage. This is gonna be a nightmare. That's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. Maybe somebody else would stream this and do better than I would, but I am really bad at this game. Maze Collect-a-thon with zero saving, limited continues. It's basically your worst nightmare. It's got everything I hate in it. I don't mind limited continues, but you can't do Collect-a-thon and Maze on top of that too. That's too much. But that's what they're going to do. I can't get up there! The same thing happens every time! Now I went through the branch. This is so bad. Dude Cakes, welcome in. Sconebone, welcome in. Holy freaking God. Nightmare. Scone, how you doing? Dude Cakes, welcome in. This was a terrible start, man. Jax, welcome back. And Jax, well done on progress last night on Deathless, Castlevania 3, Trevor only linear mode, making it very deep into the game. Well done, dude. Multiple PBs last night. I was so excited on those runs. Holy crap, that was fun. DJ, welcome in. How you doing? This is the best Jurassic Park game, if you can believe it. As trolly and hard as this is the best one. This has what I like, though. It's got unlimited continues, but really high difficulty. I think that's a fine combination to have. And I died again. The same level of Jenkins Bugs Bunny. Dude, that Bugs Bunny game is hardcore as hell. We will be returning to that Bugs Bunny game. I'm not gonna let that go unbeaten. I kind of like that Bugs Bunny game, as sadistic as it is. I don't hate it. It's got a lot of flaws, but I also am kind of fascinated by how evil it is. So we're gonna keep working on that one as well. We might even get to play it a little bit today. We'll see. This game is just very die to learn. All right, where is that? No, oh, that time I just fell through it? I didn't even land on it. This is unreal. All right, game over again. Maybe I'll do better at some of the other levels. This game does not start easy. But there are some levels in this game later that are actually not very hard compared to some of the earlier ones. It's kind of weird. This game has very awkward balance. I remember this level being harder than some. We'll see. This is not off to a very good start at all. The camera doesn't even keep up when you fall. I know, the blast processing is too much for Alan Grant. I saw that. Would you stop getting on the spikes? Oh my God. All right, where is that pterodactyl? He shows up, he pushes me off. Not this time, you son of a bitch. I got him that time. All right, so what we need to do is shoot him right when we get on the platform. I only threw a controller once in my life, and this game is to blame. I understand completely. Fighting dinosaurs shouldn't be easy. It's not the dinosaurs that are the problem. It's the platforming, because you can't see where you're going. The dinosaurs are like the least of my concerns. They're pretty easy. See, that was no problem. It's just you fall onto spikes, you die, you slide down hills, you don't know where the hell you're going. All right, we're actually getting somewhere now. Not really, but I like to think we are. All right, let's go this way. Oh, you can shoot the little ones, okay. Broom Hatter, what's up, man? Saturn, what's going on? How you guys doing today? I know we finally made it to Friday. That feels like it took forever this week. It took way too long. Saturn, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 12 months, 1 year. Much appreciated, man. Welcome in, Broom Hatter. Hope you guys are doing great today. I am just playing some Jurassic Park. We're having a great time here, accomplishing nothing. Basically accomplishing nothing. Can't go that way. All right, I guess we're going this way. All right, I didn't die. That's all that matters. The little dinosaur followed me through all that. He followed me. All right, now where? Can we go this way? This is a different path than I took the other run. Quint, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? The items don't help. It's platforming that's the problem. The items, who cares? You got to do platforming. All right, there's that boulder. I'm gonna shoot this guy. All right, he's down. You go this way. Can you make this jump? I think I made this jump a minute ago. You can't go that way? I thought you could. Nope, I guess not. See, you have limited ammo. You can't just like run around and shoot constantly. You gotta be strategic. All right, I'm gonna switch weapons. And thank you so much, Money Matt, for the 25 bits. Do you agree if people throw their controllers or break the TV or monitor, that's on them because there's money? Yes, agreed. You should never throw your controllers or any of that stuff, ever. I don't think you should. In my opinion, I never did throw my like old controllers from when I was a kid because I knew if I broke one, it was not going to be easy to replace it because those things cost money. So I was careful. We found Sarah again. All right, you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Screw Sarah. What? Oh my God, are you shitting me now? Dude. Like, what developer thought that was okay? What developer actually thought that was okay? All right, well, I think I'm getting better at the level at least. I think I'm showing a little bit of improvement. There are 2 levels I remember in the game that are much harder than this one. There's a couple of others that aren't that bad, but this is honestly, I believe, one of the harder ones, and it's level 1. You can't see it. The camera makes this a lot harder than it needs to be. The camera is a huge problem with this game. All right. Never threw stuff or broke. My parents would have been like, you broke it, so obviously you don't care about it, so you ain't getting a new one. That my parents would have done the same thing, Broom Hatter. Same thing. So I was extremely careful with my stuff. Even though I really wanted to throw stuff occasionally, I would usually like punch a pillow or hit the bed or something like that instead of throwing my controller down. Because yeah, those things aren't cheap. And some controllers were a little bit fragile. Sega Genesis controllers wore out real quickly. I don't know if anyone else had that problem with their Sega Genesis controllers, but mine always wore out pretty quick. Super Nintendo controllers were more durable. Genesis ones, the buttons would quit working real quickly. And I did not like that. I love Sega Genesis, but their controllers were fragile. All right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna stun this guy. We're gonna pick whatever the hell that up. Like a couple of aluminum cans or something. It's grenades, I think. All right, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I don't know. It's scary every time you have to do this. If Mixer ever gets mad, he just does a classic Woody dance to calm down. I'm never doing that again. I shouldn't have done it that time. D-pad's kind of bulky and edges a bit sharp on it. What, for the Genesis controller? Yeah, it's kind of just a weird controller. I liked it though. I love Genesis. I know a lot of people didn't have one or they like Super Nintendo more, but I'm kind of more nostalgic for the Genesis. All right, this way, this is a leap of faith, but this is the right way. So you got to memorize. It's die to learn. Weren't Genesis controllers twice as big? They were pretty big, honestly. They were not small. They were bulkier. Down, I guess. Okay, this way. Oh, there's Sarah again. All right, I don't think you go this way. I think you're supposed to drop down here instead of jump. All right, let's see. Yeah, drop down. Okay, now where? Now it's gonna be another, okay. All right, we're still, that looks like spikes. All right, what, now what? Okay. Dude, how are you supposed to know that? That was on the other side of a spike pit where you couldn't even see the other side of the pit. That was just lucky. I don't like Sonic, no. I like Genesis games that's not Sonic. I know. I don't like the flagship series of the Sega Genesis, yet I somehow like the Sega Genesis more than the Super Nintendo. It's so weird. But no, I don't like Sonic games. I just don't. All right, where are we trying to go? Well, there's health here. That's good. All right, can you climb this way? Coral Hilton, welcome in. Have I ever played Home Improvement? No, and nor will I ever. Limited continues, mazy levels, and collectathon. No thank you on Home Improvement. No thank you. I will not play it. I don't know where to go here. I have no idea where to go. All right, I think the Brontosaurus is below me. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, you can stand on him. All right, but now what? What in the literal hell are you supposed to do right there? I tried shooting him, it doesn't work. I hate this game. No, actually, I don't hate it. We're gonna figure it out. I don't hate it. We're good. And no, we're not playing Home Improvement. I didn't watch the show. I thought it was stupid. I didn't think the show was funny at all. Can I get up? All right, I got command grabbed and thrown by Sarah. That's great. All right, but I didn't die. And there's health right here, so we're fine. J-Dog, you're gonna beat that game, man. You're gonna beat that game. I was reading chat. Welcome to the jungle. I know, right? Right, Filthy Cur? No, I never really watched Home Improvement. I thought it was stupid. I wasn't much into sitcoms, honestly, at all. I didn't think they were funny. You know what got me started on hating sitcoms was the laugh track. Like when the laughter music is pumped in. J-Dog knows what I'm talking about. How much I've made fun of that. The laugh track turned me off from sitcoms very early on as a kid. I was like, Dad, why are they laughing? That wasn't funny. He was like, that's called a laugh track. They play it when something funny is said. I was like, but that wasn't funny. Why are they doing it? Somebody walks in the door. Ah! Somebody leaves. Ah! I was like, what the hell? I didn't get it. It didn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. It just never registered. I don't understand. Glove, welcome in. You like this game? I don't hate this game. I think this game's kind of okay. Glove, thank you so much for the 45 months. I'm glad you like it. I don't hate it either. It's okay. It makes me angry. This game really frustrates me. I've never tried it on hard mode with Grant. That's what we're doing today. And it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a grind. Welcome to Jurassic Park, Jank Park, whatever you wanna call this, but we're gonna beat it. I am not gonna give up. We're just gonna grind this game until I beat it today. I don't think we're gonna take the password. We're just gonna keep going until it's beaten. I don't care how long it takes. Might be a 9-hour stream today. Be ready for that. And then everybody's gonna be like, Mixer's still on? What is this? He's not supposed to be on now. What is he doing? We're gonna get ready for that. I have a feeling. That's all right. I'll deal with that when the time comes. We have to put a sticky note up there that says I'm still on. That's what we'll do. 19-hour stream. Hey, it might be. It might very well be. What's up, Panther? Welcome in. Jurassic Jank. I know, right? Right for a veteran. They're watching so many sitcoms like Big Bang Theory for a while. War was welcome for me. Didn't watch the last 4 or so seasons. I quit caring. That's like me with Simpsons. Same thing. And when I was over at my friend's house about 10 years ago or so, I don't remember if it was that long, but my friend and his wife were adamant that I watch not Home Improvement, but Big Bang Theory with them because it was their favorite show. They loved it. They were trying to get me to watch it too. And I was like, this isn't funny. I'm not laughing. They were like, yeah, well, just wait till the next line is said. And I was like, it's not funny. I tried. I got thrown backwards. What the hell? What was that? So the rock kills you in 1 hit. Dude, I'm gonna kill the Triceratops next time. This is bullshit. I'm trying not to because it takes ammo. I think I'm gonna have to. It's just getting me killed. Coffee, yes, you're right. You are absolutely right. We'll go with that. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't give Big Bang Theory much of a shot. I watched 1 episode and I was like, nah, it's another sitcom. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Seinfeld was okay. I remember watching that a little bit. Not much, though. My dad used to watch that like crazy when I was growing up, I remember. And in Friends, remember that show Friends? I like that because Jennifer Aniston and Courtney Cox were hot. So that was a good reason to watch Friends. And I saw them in real life once and I'm dead. Ooh, awesome. Awesome, this is going just so good. We're still on level 1. Like an hour into the stream, I'm still on level 1. This is a great sign. Need to find a way to beat level 1. These controls are also hard. They're not like real responsive. Grant's kind of stiff. The way he moves, it's not great. I smelled what The Rock was cooking, apparently. Was The Rock in the new Street Fighter movie coming out? Somebody said he was in there, but I don't know if I saw him. I watched the trailer. Somebody said he was going to be Akuma. What a terrible choice. How awful. Right, there we go. No excuses. You're going to hear a lot more excuses. Get ready for that, Johnny. I do recall a good Jurassic Park game, not the one on Sega CD I hope you're thinking about, because that one's even worse. This is like the best Jurassic Park game. Despite what you've seen so far, this is the best one. I know that's not saying much so far, but yeah. The PS1 Jurassic Park game is good. I don't know if I've seen that one. Well, how does that one play? I don't know if I've seen that one. What's up, Kremet? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. No horses here. We got dinosaurs. You playing Mega Bonk? Mega Bonk looks fun. I need to play that. Oh yeah, I screwed this up last time. There were items to get up there and I needed them. And now it like won't let you go back. Kremet, how you doing, man? I'm gonna play me some Mega Bonk. I'm not, this won't be a stream game, but that's something I want to do off stream. Can this quit eating me? Good God! I want to go back up. Not gonna let me back up. Last time it let me slide down that. That time I just died. Piece of shit. It's a 2D game where you play as a bunch of different dinosaurs and humans. Okay. I'll have to look into that one. Game Gear Master System Jurassic Park is the best. Game Gear Master System Jurassic Park. Should I put that on my list? That might be a good idea. I don't think I've ever seen either of those versions of the game. All right, I'll put them on there. I'll look at the PS1 version as well. Maybe that'd be worth a stream, even though PS1 to me is barely retro. Barely. It's pushing it. I know people are going to disagree with me on that, but it's barely retro to me. I'll let it slide, I guess. But no, a PS2 to me is not retro, sorry. It's not going to happen. Dude, what is this pop-up? Epic Game Store, free now, Hogwarts Legacy. I don't give a shit. We're playing Jurassic Park. I'm not a wizard, Harry. Don't give a shit about that right now. I'll go get it later. It's a free game. I might as well. Trying to get me free shit that I don't want. Cammy, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, it's a Jeep Wrangler, right? No, I'm surprised nobody brought that up. Good call. Cammy, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing Jurassic Park for what this is worth. Not much. Hope your day's going good. We're making very little progress so far. The game is extremely frustrating. I have beat this on normal mode, but hard mode feels like it's a lot harder. You know, some games aren't that different on hard mode. They're a little bit harder. This feels like it's a lot harder, and this game's hard anyway. This is just gonna be a problem. You can't buy it in the store anymore. It's retro to me. I don't know about that, because that means PS3 is gonna be retro. I could disagree with that. We'll agree to disagree. People have like this cutoff time for what's retro, like 10 years or 15 years. Not me. Not me, man. I don't roll like that. Don't die, please. All right, I'm gonna... Dude! No! How did that not kill me? How did that not kill me? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it didn't kill me, and it should have, but okay, I'm just gonna roll with it and pretend that didn't happen. Is there gonna be health back? All right, no. How does this work? Oh, I shocked him. It's like, what do we have, like a cattle prod or something? Is that what that's supposed to be? There's health over here, that's good. All right, here's where the brontosaurus is, but I don't know what to do with it. I'm in trouble. Cammy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Black Anima, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I apparently didn't hurt me. Mega Gak, welcome in. What's going on? I'm just stuck to playing as the Raptor. The Raptor mode's better. Raptor mode is better. Mega Gak, because I'd beaten it on hard mode with the Raptor. It was way more fun than this. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Okay, I went down here last time. All right. Yeah, oh, I tried this and you can't get past this. What if I shock him? Oh my God. All right, now you can get past him. You shock him. And we finally beat level 1. Dr. Grant, the island's main power is offline and velociraptors have taken over the power station. Be careful. All right, so you have to hit the brontosaurus with a shocking cattle prod jolt to get him to move. I hit him with other weapons and didn't do anything. First Street Fighter movie got better with age. It's not a good Street Fighter movie. It's a pretty okay 90s movie. It's good. It's very quotable, funny, janky parody movie, basically. I've been opening a Jurassic Park advent calendar each day this month, getting a cute collection of little dinosaurs. Advent calendar, oh my God. I haven't seen one of those in forever. I remember them though. I remember getting advent calendars for Christmas where you like count the days down. But there's a Jurassic Park one. Cammy, if you want to take a picture of it and put a picture of it in my Discord, I'd like to see it. That sounds cool. Especially, so we're playing this today. It's even better, right? Couldn't be better. Am I using passwords? I think it automatically puts the password back in if you run out of lives. I think it does. Oh my God, there's a raptor over there. All right, so what weapon do we need? I don't even know what these bombs and shit do. All right. Got him. All right, perfect. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. Is he getting up? Stay down for like half a second. All right. I got him, okay. What does battery do? I don't know. Assuming we can go this. Extra health, okay. Looks dangerous. I wonder if that kills me in one hit. Is it random? Oh, is it just RNG? Well, that was really lucky. What? Oh my God, what do I... Jeez. Okay. Is Advent Calendar short for Adventure Calendar? I'm honestly not sure. That's a good question. Anybody know? Remit, that's a good question. I don't know. Got him. Hopefully he's dead. Okay, Okay, we can go this way. All right, I should be able to get up there now that that guy's down. Perfect. All right, see, it's trial and error. You just got to figure out where to go. Okay. I need this box. Well, I guess we're not getting the box. Did I need the box? Can I jump up? No, see, that's why you needed the box. We gotta go back. At least there's no time limit, right? It's a Christian thing? Okay. I was wondering about that. I thought maybe it was short for, short for adventure calendar. I grew up Catholic. I think Bart had an advent calendar in an episode, though. Okay. I remember those coming out at Christmas time every year. It, like, counted down the months in December. I do remember those. I didn't know they still made them. Okay, well, that didn't kill me. I was wondering if that would kill me in one shot. It does not. Okay, good. Core Classman, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. You love this game? Someday I'll speed run it. I bet this would be a good game to speed run because it looks like everything's always in the same places. So if you just memorize this game really well, you could speed run it fairly, like, decently. It's kind of like a cinematic platformer, I guess, like Nosferatu or Prince of Persia could be. But if you would have to memorize very well. Definitely something I will not be doing, but if somebody wants to take on that challenge, go for it. Is there a pattern with this? I think there is. Can you climb on this? I think you can. I'm dead. I am definitely dead. I'm gonna keep going, hopefully. Yeah. Somehow that's not killing me. What if you wait here? Okay. Can I go up to the top? I don't know where you're supposed to go. This level's... God damn it! All right, well, yeah, I hope it puts the password back in. I think it does. I don't think you have to manually put the password back in. I think it should be in there automatically. We'll find out. Password. It's there. That's not going back to level 1, is it? Thank God. Okay. I was about to say, why is it showing that again? Okay, we're good, though. We're good. I don't argue what's retro and what's not because it's all up to human perception. It's like whether or not you like chunky or creamy peanut butter or what constitutes a sandwich. Yeah, I'm fine with anybody's opinion on it. If somebody wants to call a PlayStation 12 or whatever's out now retro, go for it. I'm not going to stop you if you want to do that. Go right ahead. No skin off my back. I'm not going to argue with it, ever. But yeah, PlayStation 12 is retro. If you want to say it is, fine. Fine. I'm not one to argue about stuff. I just roll with it. I mean, other people might start an argument about it, but I won't. Muji, what's going on? Welcome in. If it's after Dreamcast, it ain't retro. Well, my personal opinion, it's retro cuts off in N64, PS1, and Saturn. That's where I cut it off. Those are retro to me, but barely. After that, it's over. But yeah, like I said, though, if you want to call PlayStation 12 retro, go for it. That barely... Get off the thing! Oh my God, dude, stop! Oh my God. Oh my God, there's another one over there. All right, keep going. All right, the red darts do a lot more damage. Those are way better. All right, so you really have to hit that guy every time you get over here. It just does that every time. All right, we're getting good. You know it's retro if Nintendo re-releases it 12 times? Yeah, I guess. There is a lot of re-release stuff that goes on. You have like retro Super Nintendo console and things like that. That's good. I'm glad they bring those out. Younger kids might get a chance to play them. They'll play them for like 5 minutes and they'll be like, I don't like the graphics, back to Minecraft. I have no health. Hopefully there's health pickup around here. J-Boog, welcome in, what's up? Savage Quest, good to see you. Spooky Dude, what's up? I have no health here. I think we're gonna die. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Yep, I knew it. All right. I saw that coming a mile away. Like I said, trial and error. You gotta work through the levels and get good. Grilled cheese is now retro. I think that was retro the day it existed. Grilled cheese. My mom used to make grilled cheese sandwiches for me when my friend came over because the guy was such a goofball. She was like, I'm not wasting good food on him. We're making grilled cheese, something cheap. I was like, all right, Mom, your call. Grilled cheese for him it is. You know, the funny thing is the kid loved it. Thought he was eating like gourmet food or something. I don't know. It's funny. I like grilled cheese, though. There's nothing wrong with it. It's good. It's quick and easy. Doing well, thanks. Just chilling here. Good to have you in, man. We're slowly making progress. This game is hard and frustrating when you don't know it. I feel like this game would be real easy if you had like a speedrun strat down for it, because it's not RNG. It feels like the same things happen in the same spots, but you just have to learn that. Nothing wrong with the grilled cheese, nothing. What became of that kid? He got into drugs and ended up in rehab. That's what happened to that kid, unfortunately. I think he's doing better now, though. I don't really talk to him that much anymore. We're not like, we don't have a lot in common anymore, sadly. You know, when people get older, they get different. Dude! God. Kid wasn't even worth a can of SpaghettiOs. No, grilled cheese. Grilled cheese and hot dogs without buns. That's what my mom had served when that kid was over. He got on her nerves. So she secretly was punishing him with no bun hot dogs and grilled cheese. He loved it though. He didn't even notice. Like when other friends would come over, we would fix like better stuff, but no, when he was over, it was hot dogs and grilled cheese. Mom, you rank your friends by food? Yeah, kinda. All right, now what? Oh, you have to go to the top, okay. Yeah, you have to go up. All right, let's wait for the electricity to be out of the way before we, oh, dude. All right, go fast. Okay. All right, so you have to make this jump. Oh my God, help. What? Is that killing him? Nope, it didn't do shit. All right, well, that bomb doesn't do much. Whatever the hell that was didn't do anything. All right, I don't even know what that was. If I knew what it was, I wouldn't use it again. That didn't do anything. Mustard only on hot dogs. I don't have a problem. Mustard's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, yellow freeze. The kid loved it. He didn't know that my mom was like putting him down food-wise. It was like, yo, so-and-so's coming over. Oh, cheap food tonight. And the kid never caught on. He didn't know any better. Seattle puts cream cheese on hot dogs. Never tried that, Johnny. Are you saying I should give it a shot sometimes? That doesn't sound terrible. Cream cheese on a hot dog? No. I'll try it sometime. All right, can we not get hit by that? That'd be great. All right, so for right here, you want to hit this guy. Now you can climb. So see, there's a method to the madness with this game. It's not RNG. You just got to get good. You never tried it either? Okay. Dijon or brown mustard, those are good. Flashbang, I can smell you, you know. Yeah, that was a flashbang grenade. Apparently it doesn't work on raptors. Its eyesight is based on movement. I thought that was a T-Rex. I thought the raptors, their eyesight was not based on movement. That's T-Rex. I remember Grant told Ian that in the movie, remember? Don't move! Like when they were trying to get away from the Jeep. Yeah, I've seen the movie. All right, you're down. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with each level. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna take time. It's gonna be a grind. I'm no stranger to grinds. All right, let's wait for the electricity because I know it's gonna get me. All right, there we go. I just keep going. Can I just make it? Or no, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, see, once it goes by, you're safe. Shit. Shit, that's bad. Can we just go this way? Not. Oh, you gotta go up. All right. put hot dogs in your pierogies. We don't have pierogies here. That's down here in the South. They can't even say that right. They can't even pronounce pierogies. They're like, what is that crap they eat up north? Pierogi? I'm like, that's not even how you say it. And the people down here, they don't like pierogi. They think it's some New York witchcraft or some shit. I don't know. I've had one before. They're fine. I don't have a problem with it. But yeah, pierogies are not welcome down here. Kind of weird. All right. And so I shot him with the right weapon that time. He went down. All right. What do you do here? Dude, I'm going to get shocked. I'm going to get shocked. I know it. All right. I don't know where we're going. Wolfmaster, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. If you played this, I'm going to ask everybody that comes in if they played this. Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. I don't know where to go. We're going to run past the raptor. Is there anything down here? Yeah, there's raptors. I'm going to hit him with the electricity and see if that kills him. Dude! Well, it stopped him. Never played this one. Sounds like you need to. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Paul's arm twitches, welcome in. Have I tried English mustard? I'm not sure. It doesn't ring a bell. Paul's arm, welcome in. Wolf, good to see you, man. I would do that Mega Man race. I would lose. I would use too much sub-weapon and E-tank, so I would do Buster only. Well, I'm gonna have to use everything I can to try and win, and I'm still gonna lose because all my competitors are taking the Mega Man race real seriously. It's not casual. They're all practicing and stuff. I'm gonna come in last because I'm not gonna practice. If that way, if I win, if I beat anybody, I'm gonna be like, I didn't even practice and I beat you. That's how I'm gonna do. So Wolf, you and Rob and Chalk, you guys better watch out because if I win with zero practice, none of you are gonna hear the end of it. I'm gonna be bringing that up 20 years from now. So just mentally prepare now. The shit talk will go to nuclear levels. All right, let's get hurt there, I guess. No, bullshit, you guys are all doing practice. There's practice going on for a casual race. You guys are too serious. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a casual race, that's fine. Everybody's like going hardcore practice on it. What the hell? All right, we're gonna get better at this. We're gonna make some progress. You know, as crappy as like this game seems to be, I do kind of like this. I know this game, I'm not giving a very good impression of this game right now, but I actually do kind of like it. It's not terrible, it's kind of fun. You get unlimited tries, basically. It's got unlimited continues, so I mean, you die, you just start over, you go again. It's fine. It's balanced around unlimited continues. If a game is unlimited continues, it better be damn hard, and this one is. So I have little to complain about with that. Intel, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. Happy Friday, welcome on in. How's your day going? We're playing some Jurassic Park on Genesis. It's not going very well, but this is a very tough game, especially on hard mode. I'm seeing that you die very quickly on hard mode. It's going to be a bit of a grind today, but like I said, I don't mind. We'll get through it. And then we'll try that Bugs Bunny game again after this. All right, we gotta go fast because the raptor's gonna get back up. All right, I'm not wasting ammo on that little piece of shit. What if there's an item over there we need? No. Is this early roguelike? No, this is the same every time. American mustard is quite vinegary and our version has more of a kick. I don't know if I've tried that or not. Spicy, like, is fine with me. I don't mind it. I don't love it or, like, hate it. It's fine. Not my favorite. But I don't mind it, I guess. Haven't even started. You will, though. You will practice and you will try and get good. You won't just play it casual. You'll be like, I'm gonna destroy Mixer. We're gonna make him come in last. That's probably the plan. That's okay. I'll just do it without practice. That way, if I win, if I lose, I'll have an excuse. All right, where are we going? We're going through the ductwork. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm trying to. The raptor's getting up! No! I survived. I survived the raptor pinning me down. Yeah, real realistic, right? I don't think that would have really happened in the movie. And I'm dead. Oh, we got a checkpoint though. It gave me a checkpoint here. Realize you're just adding more fuel to the fire? Well, like I said, if I lose, I'm not a speedrunner. Big deal. Now, what we should do with this Mega Man race is no E-tanks and Buster only. Then I would win. But no, we're doing E-tanks and weapons and speed, things I don't do. So yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. We're not playing according to my rules. I can't even hit this guy. Is this an elevator? Yes. All right, well, at least we got the checkpoint. That's good. We need to figure out what these bombs do. All right, so this bomb that's on the screen right now, that's like a gas bomb. All right, this one is like a flashbang or something. It didn't do shit to the raptor. This, I have no idea. I haven't tried that one yet. Okay. We're trying to learn. How did that get hit? That was on the other side of the wall. No E-tanks Buster only would make it fun. Yeah, but it's more about speed than anything else. I suck at speed running, but like I said, it's fine. It's all in good fun. If I come in last, I come in last. I'll have an excuse. I'm no speed runner. I don't practice. That's one thing I don't do with stuff is practice off stream. I just wing it. I'm like, well, we'll just see how we do. If it goes badly, it goes badly. It is what it is. All right, I guess we'll get whatever these are, bombs or something. I don't know. Mine's that. Dude, I'm taking falling damage! I took falling damage! Dude, I took falling damage going from here to here. I could drop that far in real life and not get hurt. But Dr. Grant apparently is an out-of-shape buffoon that can't do it. I could easily do that right now without getting hurt, but not him. Good job, Grant. That hurt me, I believe. Oh my god, what? That scared the shit out of me. Random raptor just jumps down. Oh my god, all right. That one's scary. Oh my god, I gotta try Mega Man 11 at some point. I haven't played that one yet. What's up, Plabu? Welcome in. Vanilla, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Wolf says I would definitely lose if we did no E-tank Buster only. Yeah, see, I would win then, but that's not the rules. We gotta play according to Hungry's rules. It's all good. I'll just accept my inevitable defeat. Raptor snuck in on me like that. I can't believe it. All right, so we gotta memorize that spot. There's gonna be a raptor there. And I gotta be ready with a dart to stop him. All right, this little dinosaur, I'm not wasting ammo on it. This guy will shoot him. Is there any health up here? And this game is really frustrating. That was a miss. I don't think that was worth it. Mega Man 11, great to do challenges with. I've heard there's like a super hero difficulty to start Mega Man 11 with. Maybe it's balanced around using E-tanks. Maybe I could actually have an E-tank run and have some challenge, because I feel like E-tanks just take all the challenge away in Mega Man. My thought anyway, what do I know? Where's that raptor? There he is, got him. I was ready for him that time. All right, we got a compy coming up here. We can use a small dart for. Oh my god, he's back, okay. We're gonna. You little piece of shit, you can't do that! Dodge this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try one of these bombs. It doesn't do anything. Stop shooting at me. I don't know where to go here. Bit of a maze, that's all right. We occasionally run into mazes in games. If I have to get out pencil and paper for it, I will. Mega Man 11 is awesome. Just turn off the character voice. Oh no, it's... I just fell through the floor. Zimmy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Turn off the voices. Oh, so that way when you shoot, Mega Man doesn't go, ha, fire, shoot. Like in Mega Man 8, he does that. Every time you do a charge shot in Mega Man 8, he yells about shooting. Fire! I don't like his voice. Oh my God! All right, well, that was a bit of a jump scare. All right, how do we get past this? We got the T-Rex. All right, looks like I do have to get past him somehow. All right, so let's try whatever this is. I think that did anything. Can I run? Oh, you just, that's right. That's right. You can't kill the Rex. You just have to like distract it. Okay. That's what, yeah, I remember that when I played this years ago. That's right. You can't kill them. Was that not the right way? That wasn't the right way? Do I have to hit that switch over there? Is that what oh my God, you have to, there's switches and shit you gotta hit too. No! What? I didn't know it had that much range. I didn't think it could get me from that far away. Wow. All right, well, that's actually pretty funny. All right, now we know. If I go that way again, you cannot climb back up the ladder in that spot safely. This game is so die to learn. Holy God. I didn't even know it could do that. Yeah, you get near the Rex, you die instantly. Okay, Pookums, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're playing this on hard mode. You have very little health. You take so much damage. The dinosaurs don't say stun, but for a second. It's legit tough. But honestly, I'm having fun with this. I like this game. It's well balanced around unlimited continues. Because you're gonna die. It's die to learn. You just gotta memorize the level, get good, all that stuff. I got no problem with that. Doing pretty well, glad to hear it. Dude, I wish I had been home early enough to jump in on some golf with friends and other games for your birthday the other couple of days ago. That would have been a lot of fun. I did not get home early enough. I really wanted to. I'm terrible at golf with your friends, but it's fun playing with people you like hanging out with. Wolf, I didn't get to join in on yours either. That sucks. Not enough hours in the day. Like this 24 hours in a day bullshit, that's not anywhere close to enough. Need more time to do stuff. All right, we know how to get up to that winning level. You're rooting for the dinosaurs, and that doesn't surprise me, Johnny. It does not surprise me. That's okay, because eventually I'm gonna win, and the dinosaurs are gonna be defeated, and you're gonna lose. It's only a matter of time. Sucks because I really want to knock your golf ball off the course. That's okay, because last time we played, I knocked you in the fireplace. Remember that? And you ended up with like a score of like 12 for that round because of that. That was a win for me. That was like I won the hole. Just knocking you into the fireplace, that was good enough for me. I'm not gonna, wish we had a video, a clip of that. That was great. Because you started yelling, I just got pushed into the fire! And I didn't say anything, but I told you after the hole was over that I was the one that did it. So good. You can be evil in that game if you want to. Pinfold, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. There will be more in the future. It always comes back up. Yeah, I like that golf with your friends. That's fun. It's just chaotic nonsense. That's what's fun about it. All right, here you just gotta have to be kind of patient. Something I suck at. Oh. The good thing is there is checkpoints on this stage. I believe the river stage is coming up. That has no checkpoints, and that's the hardest level in the game. That and the power plant. And I don't think either of those levels has a single checkpoint. Am I gonna make it? Make it, okay. No. Dude, I'm gonna have to turn this Epic Games launcher off. It keeps doing pop-ups. Live now, holiday sale. I don't care right now. We're playing Jurassic Park. Don't give a shit. I don't want to see a pop-up. We're doing Jurassic Park right now. That's gonna follow me in here, isn't it? Epic Games gave free Harry Potter game. Yeah, I know. I got the pop-up for it a minute ago. What's up, YGY? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope you're doing good. There's checkpoint 2 right here. Progress. Watch out for the compy. It's right there. As if you're going to stop the game, do some holiday shopping. I still got to do a lot of shopping, unfortunately. I got a lot of that stuff to do. YGY, you're doing good. Good. Pinfold's doing good. All right. Just having fun and minding my own business, leaving everyone alone until you pulled the trigger. Dude, I couldn't help it. You were like a millimeter from me in the golf game, and like I was facing the fireplace and you were sitting right in front of me. I was like, if I hit him, he's just gonna go straight into the fire. And I was like, and I loaded up a full force shot and you went flying into it. It was the greatest thing ever. Would I do it again? Absolutely. Can I please stop getting electrocuted? I survived, didn't I? I survived. They almost got me again. You couldn't help it. You just want to bully me is all. That's for all the Mario Kart shit. Deal with it. I don't want to hear it. You'll get into the fire and like it. After all the Mario Kart stuff, you deserve that and about 1 billion times more. That's for all the Street Fighter wins. Oh, please. Please. You're like, I'm so bad at Street Fighter, and then I play people online and I destroy them. And I'm like, yeah, because I fought Wolf before and he's better than this random guy I just played that sucked. That happened the other night. I played somebody playing as Fei Long in Street Fighter Alpha and I destroyed him. Because I fought you so many times and it was like easy. I was like, wow, this guy is nothing compared to the way Wolf plays, and I won easily. So see, you're a lot better than you think you are. I took falling damage from dropping down 15 feet. Good job, Grant. Good job. I was wondering how long it would be before about the Mario Kart payback. Oh, we're never gonna forget that. That's never gonna happen, Vanilla. I'm gonna carry that grudge forever and ever. It is what it is. We're gonna switch weapons. All right, we're gonna switch weapons again. Sorry for the lack of chatting. Ended up running errands, so I had to work and alert for the next 15 minutes. Catman, that's not a problem, man. I just hope your day's going good. We're slowly making progress with this. This game is hard and very frustrating in a lot of cases. Progress is slow, but it is happening. You can't climb on the ladder with the Dilophosaurus or whatever those are called. Mixer got malware. No, it's Epic Games Store popping up. Would you like a good free game of Harry Potter, your wizard, Mixer? No, I don't want it. I don't even know what game that is. I've never played a Harry Potter game. There's like 80 of them. There's like Lego and all kinds of other shit. I don't know. Don't keep up with it. Harry Potter on Game Boy Color. I bet that's even worse. The power station somewhere. Grant definitely spent time in the movie or the book. Who went to the power station in the movie? Dr. Ellie did. Ellie went there, and the other guy went there, and he got killed. That's who went to the power station in the movie, I believe. Am I right, Willow? I haven't seen the movie in a while, but I think that was it. All right, we're gonna hit him with the cattle prod. There we go. Hit the dinosaur with a freaking cattle prod. Harry Potter's a bad game and bad franchise made by an extremely hateful woman. She's got a lot of problems. I know she has some severe issues. I know, I've heard about that. Not good. Not good. It's in the book, isn't it? I did actually read, shit, okay. I did read the book. I read the book, the Jurassic Park book for for a book report back in like 7th or 8th grade. I picked Jurassic Park. And the book is, no, 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 oh my God, it didn't kill me. Dude, Dr. Grant just survived a raptor, a T-Rex bite. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I just survived it. I lived. By the way, the book is better. The book is better. If you've never read the book for Jurassic Park, read it. Some of the action scenes are way more intense. Some of them are kind of disturbing, actually. Like when Dennis Nedry dies. Go read it. You'll be surprised. That was a good shot. All right, now you can run. No, 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 no. You have to hit the switch first. The switch. You have to press the switch. All right, this is what I'm trying to remember, because I didn't do that last time. Hit him with a grenade. Now you can run past him. Okay. So this is what I did not do last time. Now you can get past it. See, there's a way to do it. I just didn't do it right last time. My God. You will find a rubber raft outside by the river. It is low on fuel and all the fuel cans are scattered down. Oh my God. Oh my God, here we go. This level is a piece of shit coming up. Hit detection. This game seems pretty janky. How did Grant survive the T-Rex biting him? He lived. He lived. All right, this level is absolute misery, I remember. This level is misery. I was on this level for a while last time. I think longer on this level than the rest of the game combined. I am not looking forward to this. I beat this one on normal last time, so this is on hard mode this time, so it's gonna be worse. I like this level on hard. You would. Thank you for the good luck. Spade, welcome in. Well done on the progress of Hexen. I am excited to see you making really good progress on that. Dude, you're doing great. You're doing great. It's a hard game. Welcome to having to do the right blind jump because you die on the wrong one. Yep, that's it. That's it. And yes, Samuel L. Jackson died in the power plant in the movie, or you like see a piece of him. Makes you need to play Tubin on NES. Does that have an ending, or does Tubin go on forever? It's one of those kind of games. Does it have an ending, Plabu? Because I did play Tubin in the arcade with my sister many years ago. Okay, well that was the wrong way. Okay, that was the wrong way. How do you not fall there? Is there a way to not fall there? Okay, you have to hold forward. I got it. All right, random pterodactyl comes in. Dude, I am so scared because I know I'm gonna go the wrong way. Okay, oh, the T-Rex is back. Shoot this guy. All right, said to get the gas, so we're gonna have to do that. Okay. My God, what now? A raptor. I don't know where to go, man. God damn it! Dude, I don't know where to go. It's I'll die to learn. I landed on the health pack, right? Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Did I just hit start? Oh shit, I didn't hit continue. Somebody find the password. Somebody find the password. It was on the screen a minute ago when I got to level. Did anybody have the password? I didn't write it down, so this is why it's normally a good idea to write passwords down. Does anybody have the password? It starts with 48. No, I don't want to start back from level 1. I want to get the password. Who's got the password for level 3? You can backseat if I give you the okay for it. I forgot you have to go to password. Shit. God damn it, I forgot all about that. Does anybody have the password for the raft level? It's okay to tell me. I'm giving permission to tell me. Maybe if I just go back to this, it'll go back to the right level. I can't rewind the VODs so you don't have them auto post. Yeah, I wish I did, but some idiot claimed the music for Ninja Gaiden 1. That's why I can't do it. It's gonna put me back where I need to be. Son of a bitch. Does nobody know it? Or am I gonna have to start the game over? Somebody better get it or we have to start over. Somebody better find it. You'll have to look into the VOD, can't access it. I don't believe this. Password. All right, let me look at this. Oh, this might have it. Okay, good. Hold up. No, that didn't have it. No. You only get the password at the beginning of the level. You don't get the password like on the stage itself. You get it right when the level begins. I don't think this is going to have it. No. Google Gemini claims it's for VVVVVU, but this is Google Gemini. All right, let me restart and see if that actually works. Let's try it. I wonder if it's different for hard mode, though. It might be a different password for hard mode. See, we're going to put it on hard. All right, password. All right, I'm getting three. You guys have three different passwords. Which one is it? That's too many passwords. Got mine from the VOD. Okay, well, that should be it then. 43RQ. You know, I'm going to write this down, too, in case I do that again. 00RS. Wait, is that an O or a 0? No, what? Okay, maybe that's an O. Wrong password. All right, let's try the 4 bunch of V's. How many V's is that? Willow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a U at the end. All right, that's better. That started me with too much ammo, though. Now I have too much ammo. Okay, that put me on the right level, but now I got too much ammo. I can't use that one. Because now I got like 80 rockets and shit. All right, let me try the other one. All right, that was the right level. Just waste them. No, because if I have to continue, it'll give them all back to me, and I'm not going to beat that level quickly. All right, let's try the 48 one, see what that does. I might have to start over. I really might. It doesn't have like a continue feature. I could waste them, but like I said, every time I hit reset, it's just gonna give them back to me. Didn't I try this password and it didn't work? I thought I put this one in, it didn't work. That one doesn't work, man. Unless these are zeros. Maddie, what's up? Welcome in. All right, let's see if this works. Is this the right level? Okay, we're back on the raft. All right, yeah, this is mine. This is mine because I don't have shit for items. Yeah, this looks right. All right, we'll go with this. All right, I'm gonna write that down. We're gonna write down the password now. That's what we're gonna do. 48 RQ 2 zeros RS. Got it. All right, we won't have... With 3 lives, too. I don't think lives matter on this stage, though. I think you just... There's no checkpoint, so if you just die, you go back to this anyway. Like, even if you die at the very end of the stage, I believe you have to start all the way over regardless. So, yeah, I don't think lives are going to make any difference on this one. At least that's how I remember it. I don't remember a single checkpoint on this stage. Could be wrong, though. What if there is one? But I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot here while we figure it out. I did beat this level on normal mode years ago, and I died a lot figuring it out, so we'll just have to start all over and do it again. Okay, I'm up here now. All right, there's items up here. I don't know if we need them, but yeah. Can I even get back in the raft from here? You barely, okay. All right. I was holding right! What the hell? Jaycox, welcome in. What's up? Thank you for the 37 months, dude. I appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're playing Jurassic Park. I really appreciate the over 3 years, man. Thank you so much. What a game, dude. What a game this is. I wonder how many people rented this, actually beat it. I rented it. I don't even think I beat the first level. All right, we're gonna get good though. It's okay. We're gonna learn it. We're gonna get good. It's all good. What are you supposed to go this way? Nope, you can't go that way. All right. How do you drop down here? Oh, I made it. Okay, that time I made it. All right, so apparently you have to go this way. There's a raptor up there. There's fuel. So we're gonna have to go get that because it told me you needed it. All right, so we're gonna have to go get fuel. Raptor's down, grab the fuel, go back. So it's gonna be just a lot of die to learn. Oh, I made it? Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me, but sure. All right, that was really close right there. I don't know if that's the right way. All right, there's more fuel up there. How long did I rent this for? Like, it was only like a 1-night rental. How did I drown in 2 inches of water? That's like I'm 2 inches of water and I just went underwater there. What the hell was that? Why was the Street Fighter cast at the Gaming Wars? They didn't need to be specifically Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns or WWE superstars. Sorry for Street Fighter fans. I don't know, man. I don't know. I probably won't end up seeing it for like 20 years, so I'm not thinking too much about it. I don't ever see new movies anymore. I can't even remember the last new movie I saw. I have no idea. People keep trying to get me to watch stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. The only movie I kind of want to see is the new Mario movie and the first Mario movie that came out. I kind of want to see those, but other than that, I don't really care. I don't care about the Sonic movies. People keep trying to get me interested in shit, and I just don't care. Turn around! All right, there we go. Coffee, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Exactly. That's how you use it. Just like everything else, right? Coffee, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, but with Paul's arm, we're talking about Dr. Grant here. And I'm gonna die because the raptor's gonna kill me. No, I survived, okay. Dude, Grant just survived getting mauled by a raptor. Supposed to jump off here? I didn't do, oh my God, oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God! Okay, you might be able to go that way if you have a grenade ready to throw at the T-Rex. You might be able to do it. Okay, so it might be possible to go that way. All right, we gotta go to password. See, I told you this level is gonna be, this is the hardest stage in the game from what I remember of the entire game. The last couple of levels aren't that bad, but this one and some power plant level, there's another power type station level, and it's hard as this one. But after we beat this one and that like sewer type level, whatever it was called, I don't even know. Then the rest of the game I remember not being hard at all, but this level's a problem and that one's a problem. Okay, I don't care about any of that stuff. Okay, go this way. This game is BS, man. It really is. There's just so much bullshit to put up with in this game. It's one of the classic examples of just die to learn. All right, I got the raptor. All right, we got to get a grenade ready for the T-Rex. Now that I know it's going to be there. That's what you do. That's what you do. So then what? Coffee, have a great night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. At least it's a weekend, right? You get to enjoy some time off after a bad week. It's some chill time. But have a great night. I wish I was going to bed too instead of playing this. Vanilla, do you remember when I streamed this a long time ago? I think this level went very similar to how it did back then. Grim Viper, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing good. This is just going to be a lot of pain and suffering and misery to get through this, but we'll find a way. So there's spikes on the other side of the T-Rex. We got to worry about that. Why is there just cans of gasoline just sitting along the path? Who put the gas here? Why is it there? I have a lot. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Got him. All right, now what? Okay, so you don't touch the controller when you do that. All right, which way now? God! There's another set of spikes! So you gotta go left! You don't keep going right, you go left. Well, now I know that. God, the developers had way too much fun making this. It's gonna be funny when they go left, go right there. There's 2 sets of spikes. You're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You just gotta memorize the level piece by piece. It's the only thing you can do. All right, you go left here. All right, this drops down, and you go right. You go left there, you die. Too far to the left, you die. Too far to the right, you die, you die, you die, you die. Everybody knows that quote from a certain series. Jurassic parking ain't easy. Apparently, when you're just some random idiot out in the middle of the jungle, all the dinosaurs are here. Everything's here. The T-Rex is here. The raptors. Compies are here. All right, hit that. Jump in this. Method to the madness. What if you just go left here? You can't. What if you just jump out here and go to the other raft? You can. So maybe that's what you're actually supposed to do. All right, what's over here? It looks like I can jump over. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna have to be more prepared for there's gonna be enemies over there. So we gotta get out the bigger darts. God damn it, dude. Are you serious? This game, I swear to God, it is so cruel. And then he dies in the 2 inches of water. He goes underwater and there's 2 inches of water to spare. Yeah. Drowned in the kiddie pool, I know, right? What if there are developers that are looking at playthroughs of the games to laugh at the players' mistakes? I'm sure. Developers are not very kind people from my experiences. They're mean-spirited people. They thrive on this kind of shit. They have fun torturing players. They think it's funny. They often forget about that magical 3-letter word called fun. They forget about that. It's just it's an afterthought. They have so much fun making sadistic level design like this. I'm gonna make my game really hard. Okay, well, make your game really hard, but what about, is it gonna be fun? I don't know, it's gonna be really hard. That's what we're gonna do. We're going for extremely hard. and very die to learn. But in this game's defense, I will say it's got unlimited continues, so you can really get away with making it stupidly hard. You can get away with it, it's fine. We'll go with that. Oh shit. All right, get him with that. All right, this is gonna drop. Now you go left. All right, you're gonna get out of the raft here. You're gonna jump over here, shoot this guy, grab this, be ready to fight on the other side here. Be ready to fight. Okay, just like that. Raptor's down. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, more darts. Those are good. Oh no, he's getting up! I thought he was gonna stay down longer than that. All right, we might have to shoot him again. We might need 2 shots. I don't think it's funny. Yeah, but developers do. Developers think it's funny. Future Rush, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. We're making progress. Not real fast, but we're making progress. Progress is happening, but not super fast because it's a hard game. But like I said, I actually do like this game. How did you hit me? You weren't even on the screen. Found there's also a Master System Jurassic Park game out there. I'll put it on my list. Play some Master System Jurassic Park. I wonder if it's like a port of this, or if it's like it's completely its own thing. Kremet, do you know if it's just like a port of this or something completely different? I'm kind of curious. We should probably play it at some point. I didn't even know it existed. Somebody brought it up earlier, and I did not ask that. Electric Snow, how you doing? Welcome in. It's closer to the Game Gear game. What's the Game Gear game like? Is it like this too? Sounds like we have a lot more Jurassic Park to do. I really don't want to do the NES and Super Nintendo Jurassic Parks. Those are collectathons with mazes and shit. All right, hit the T-Rex with a bomb. I try and avoid collectathons whenever possible. They're just not fun to me. Blow them up, yeah. All right, we need the red darts because they're good. What a shot! No! Oh my God, hurry, hurry. We have to pick this up. All right, we have to pick this up. All right, man. Okay, I got him. No, that got back up. All right, oh my God, get back in this. Okay, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead, but we're still going. This is a PB. Best run yet. All right, so can you not grab the ledge there? Okay, you might have to jump from the raptor ledge over there without getting out of the boat. It might be one of those kind of jumps that's only possible when you're not in the boat to begin with. All right, so let's try that. Once again, die to learn. Try a different, if something fails, try a different strategy completely. It's that kind of game. So dumb, but that's what the developers went with, so we gotta play by their stupid rules. Don't go chasing waterfalls, apparently not. Like, he touches the water, instantly gone. Matty, hope you're having a good day. I love the ridiculous nature of this game, I really do. Like I said, unlimited lives, a game can get away with this kind of stuff. But of course, in some cases, unlimited continues cannot save a game. I mean, two of my least favorite games ever have unlimited continues, so that can't save a bad game. That Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, that had unlimited continues, and Radius 2 Arcade had unlimited continues. Both are some of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever played. Just awful games. All right, that's gonna go here, that's gonna go there. Jump over here with the bomb. How did he hit me? I was... All right, I'm just gonna... What if you just keep running? Okay, if you keep running, he just runs you down. You can't do that either. Dude, like, you're very limited in what you can do in this game. You're very limited. If you go outside what the developers intended, you're more than likely just gonna die. All right, let's try again. Yeah, the T-Rex said that's all. That's right. Huge welcome in. What's going on? I died? I know. I'm gonna die a lot more. Definitely gonna die a lot more. That's, like I said, that's okay. That's all right. I'm used to playing hard games. This is no different. And this is on hard mode on top of that, so enemies are probably doing more damage. They don't stay stunned as long. If anybody knows the differences between normal and hard in this game, you can tell me if you know, because I really don't know the difference. Some games aren't that different on hard mode. Some games are completely different on hard mode. It's all about each individual game. Rampage Edition is a totally different game. Yeah, I've seen that played before. You like run around like killing everything. You've got rocket launchers. It's just like it's a run and gun type game, but it's Jurassic Park and you're just blowing up dinosaurs. I have seen that game before. I've got it on my list. We'll stream it at some point. Wonder how hard it's going to be compared to this. I'm curious, but yeah, we'll try it out. So this is gonna go here, this is gonna go there, we're gonna jump over here. This guy with that. There's a method to the madness. So that's how you get the health. You have to... Yeah. Okay, so that's a very long jump right there. So there is a risk in going over there that you might not make the jump back. All right, it's worth doing though, because I'm gonna need the health. We're just gonna have to get used to making that jump. You drown in the shallow water. Yeah, it's 2 inches of water, but you do go underwater in it. Never played this game on normal? Oh, you just went straight hard on the first playthrough. See, I did that with the Raptor mode, Healer. I played Raptor mode on hard mode the first time, and it really wasn't that hard. It's Grant mode is a lot harder. Raptor mode's not that bad. This mode is crazy. It's got one hell of a long jump, but drowns in a puddle. Yeah, it's just developer stuff. Video game developers are very irrational, confused people 99% of the time. They don't know what the hell's going on. I don't really want to get to know video game developers from this era. I really don't want to know them. Shit, all right. Am I safe over here on the edge? Yeah. Got him, okay. That time the boat didn't work! It's what I did last time, it didn't work! Oh my god, dude. Oh, stupid. Tango, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Are you enjoying your Ocarina / Link to the Past hybrid play? I saw you were working on that. I saw some of that. I wasn't home for like the past couple of days. I had to lurk in on people while I was away, but I saw you playing that. Also had the Sega CD and Action Point and Click. I saw that. I saw that game. That does not look good, Future Rush. I did see that one. Grant's an amazing athlete, but severely allergic to water. He can make long jumps, and then he falls 15 feet and gets hurt somehow. Like the rules in this game are really inconsistent. Really, really, really inconsistent. Dango, hope your day's going good, man. Always good to see you. We're making some progress, not super fast because this is tough, but like I said, we're gonna keep grinding till we get through this. In a weird kind of way, I like this game. I haven't played a game I've absolutely despised in a while. What's the last game I really hated? I didn't like that Cheetah Girls very much. That was kind of crap. But what do you expect? It's Cheetah Girls. Nobody's gonna like that. That's done. We don't have to play any more Cheetah Girls. All right, you run over here. It doesn't always spawn. Okay. Got him. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Wasn't it? Did I leave it right? No, it's over here. Okay, I was about to say, did the boat despawn on me? No, it didn't. It's right there. All right, here we go. We got full health. We got plenty of ammo. Oh my god. What is gonna happen here? Okay. All right, we're gonna get the electricity. The batteries like charges the cattle prod or whatever. I don't know where to go here. I don't know where to go, man. It's trial and error. All right, so maybe you go full speed ahead there. All right, so like up to that point, I know the level. You just gotta learn it piece by piece. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you die from falling too far, you do. He's got a trick knee, maybe an old football injury. It's possible. I've got a couple of injuries that have lingered over the years myself, so that is entirely reasonable, Vanilla. I'm enjoying doing the challenge run you mentioned for Link to the Past. Oh, no bottles? No bottles, like no sword upgrade and no armor upgrade for Link to the Past. It's adds significant challenge to the combat, but I thought it was fascinating. I love me some Link to the Past, but it's not a very hard game unless you add a bunch of stuff in like that. I died again, I know. Very observant, Healer. Very observant. Olympic level long jumper would dive just watching the swimmers. Hey, like I said, video game developer logic. Killing Ganon with Master Sword and no swords is P. Yes! 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 I love a challenge run in a Zelda game, I really do. I'm not gonna do a challenge run in Ocarina of Time though, I'm done with that game. I'm never playing that again. I'm so over that. I beat Ocarina of Time. I exorcised the demons of the past, and I am done. I am so happy to be done there. Never playing Ocarina of Time again. It is glorious. Being forever done with that game. I know it's so loved. One of the most loved games of all time. I don't care. I don't like it. Oh, come on, I shot him. All right, we know where we're going up to this point. What level is this? Level 3, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. How you doing today? This is stage 3. This is the hardest level of the game. Stage 4, I believe the one after this is like the second hardest level. I don't know where to go here. All right, past those two. Keep going this way, maybe. All right, if we go this way. This does not look right. Oh shit. This is not, can you just go back this way? All right, I'm being spit on, I see that. We're gonna try going this way. And see if this is, no, this is not right because it's a dead end, okay. So you have to go this way. There's no other path. Am I safe to drop down here? Yes, okay, now what? Oh God, the Rex is over there. Okay, we're gonna need the bomb for the Rex. All right, is there anything over here? Yeah, there's fuel. You have to keep getting fuel, I think, or the raft just stops moving and it's game over. Maybe it's, I wonder if any of the other bombs work. Did that work? I think it did. I thought, what? What? I thought you could jump out right there. I guess not. Okay, so you can't go that way either. Majora's Mask I'll do off stream at some point. What's the most sadistic Zelda 2 challenge run you've done so far? Family Games, welcome in. That's a good question. Hardest Zelda 2 challenge run I've done so far? Level 1 sword, level 1 life, no life magic. So yeah, level 1 sword, level 1 life, and no life magic spell allowed. That's the hardest Zelda 2 challenge I've done up to this point. Did I find a way to do something harder? Yeah, you could do level 1 magic as well. It is technically possible to beat the game that way, but would I be able to do it? I'm not sure. I might not be good enough to do that, but it's possible. But yes, there are harder ways to do it than that. Yes, believe it or not. We are making progress though. Simon, what's up, man? How you doing? Best level in the game, who doesn't love rafting? Yeah, this is the game's best level, you're right. You're right on the money. This is the best level, and not only in this game, but in all video games. This is the best level ever. Welcome in, Simon. How you doing, man? Tony is hyper, welcome in, good to see you. Hope your day's going good. We are making progress. It doesn't really look like it, but I am getting a little bit better each run. I'm learning the path you're supposed to take, which is like the most important thing. Okay, good. Jump over here. Gonna be the raptor. I get hit a couple of times here. It's okay because there's health. Jumps are very tight. Yeah, you gotta be right on the edge. Oh, come on. All right, we're good. Back to it. Best level to be a viewer? Yeah, this is the best level to watch, I'm sure. I hope some more people stream this. I want to see more people put up with this nonsense. But I do remember this being the toughest level in this entire game. And so you have to go right here. All right, we know where to go. All right, you're gonna drop down. Is there fuel over there that I needed? What's over there on that platform? Where that guy is, I'm not even sure. Is there anything up there? Yeah, there was actually fuel up there. I don't know if we need it or not. Got him, okay. Now what? He's gonna go down. All right, there is fuel over, oh God. Got him, okay, nice. All right, get this. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's raptors, all right. Which weapons? I don't know where to go now. I don't know where to go. He can't get me if I'm in the water. Okay, we're gonna try going this way. Do I jump out here? That looked like a fall to nowhere. All right, there's another boat, okay. Okay, so you do jump out there. I got lucky, I took a guess there and it worked. You jump out here. Son of a bitch! That was the wrong way! That was not the right way! All right, well, actually, maybe I can jump out right there, but you have to shoot the Dilophosaurus first. Maybe that's what they wanted you to do there. Maybe you got to hit him first, because then I might have been able to do it. All right, now I have to try and remember what I did right the other time, because I got lucky on the other run. Maybe not right there. Whoever was lucky enough to see the Renaissance stream, this had an absolute treat. That was right before I met him, Vanilla. That was right before I met him. I am so sorry I didn't see him play this, because I can imagine his reaction to some of this stuff. Maybe that VOD is saved somewhere. I'll have to message him and ask, Vanilla, because that would be hilarious to watch. You know what, honestly, he's the reason I played this in the first place back in the old days, like 3 years ago. He's the reason I played it to begin with, believe it or not. It's like, Mixer, you ever played Jurassic Park on Genesis? I was like, yeah, I rented it. I didn't get anywhere. It's like, you need to do a full playthrough. I was like, okay. So that's where it started all those years ago. It was many years ago. Holy crap. Right, just run past them, turn around, shoot them, grab that, jump over here, grab the hell. See, there's a method to the madness. There is a way to do all this stuff. All right, get back. Oh, that was close. All right, we just smashed into each other. I've never been motorboating in my life, if you're wondering, Cruddas. Keep your arms inside the boat at all times. Jurassic Park, too late for that. Too late, Bo. I have not seen a speedrun of this game, but I would be glad to watch one, Zaylan, because I bet it's very interesting. Because this game feels like you could memorize it well enough to where you could do it perfectly. It doesn't feel like an RNG-based game at all. This game feels like it's... God, what? Damn it, what happened there? What happened? What was that? I didn't even land in the water. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. I'm video game developer, look what I do. What the hell were these developers on back in this time period? I swear to God. Video game developers of the retro era. What was their problem? Why are so many games just like this? Nobody knew what they were doing. They just didn't know or didn't care. I don't know. Who knows? Water finds a way. Yeah, kind of like nature finds a way, right? Nice quote. Tony quoting Dr. Ian Malcolm there, referencing. Dennis Nedry pulled the plug on my boat. Yeah, Dennis Nedry, let's blame him for everything. Dogson, we got Dogson here. See, nobody cares. Yeah, I know the quotes from the movie. Dude, I'm running out of bombs! What? My bomb supply is going down! I just realized that! Okay, where can I get more bombs? Now I'm worried about the bomb situation. Because I have to throw one at the T-Rex every time. Can I go up there? I don't think there's anything up there. See, we're down to 8 bombs. Thank you for the GGs, man. God damn it. You know, there's like a 1-inch gap right there. How did I fall in that? Can I go over here? Okay, there's more bombs and shit over here. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Maybe that's what we need to get past. I'll try the other bombs on the Rex, because we're running out of grenades. All right, I have to use this on the T-Rex because the other stuff's too weak. Better character, Dennis Nedry or Stan? I'm gonna go with Dennis Nedry because he's just such a troll and such an asshole, and he causes the whole problem in the movie. You didn't say the magic word. All right, that does work on the Regs. The other bomb does. Samuel Jackson says something like, "I hate this hacker shit," or something like that. Only the Genesis could handle this game. Blast processing, man. Way better than Mode 7. All right, that was good. I'm not a fan of Mode 7. You guys know that. It's just a gimmick shit, and half the game, and like most of the games it's in, it's a gimmick. Doesn't even do anything. All the Jurassic Park games are tough. This is like the best one, too. That's the funny part, Maddie, is this is like the best Jurassic Park game. The rest of them are like collectathon stupidity. This is so much better. Jump out of it. God! All right, I'm gonna have to have a bomb ready for that or something. You can't jump out with the dinosaur standing there. You just get pushed in the water every time. We're gonna have to get there with a bomb loaded and ready to go, or that's never gonna stop happening. I would not rather play Ocarina of Time again. No, I would rather stick with this game. I'm done with Ocarina of Time for the rest of my life. I will never play that game again. And do you know how good that feels? It feels great. Dude, that's not what even happened last time, man. That, like, last time I made that jump. This time he shot me. This looks much better. Dude, Kremit, play it. Jurassic Park is most fun in pinball form. Cammy, I bet you're right. I bet you're right about that. I'm not gonna disagree. I bet Jurassic Park, the pinball game, is the best version. It's not this. It's not the NES. It's not the Super Nintendo. It's especially not the NES or Super Nintendo. Those are collectathons. Stay the hell away from those games. I rented them. They're awful. I don't ever want to play them again. We might end up streaming them at some point or another. I'm not going to promise it. Mixer wins Jurassic Park on Super Nintendo. It's real long. It's a collectathon. No, you can't continue. And it's a maze. When are you going to play that? It's got everything you hate. That's what I'm going to hear now. I try and avoid those kind of games. Because I hate them. I know some people love them a collectathon, but I personally hate them. Okay, good. All right, we have to have a bomb ready for that next section after the Raptor. Pinball machine is great. I bet it's really good. I bet it's good. Most pinball machines of like movies and stuff back in the day, they were all good. I don't really like video pinball. There's like video pinball stuff, but I like the real tables and stuff. That's way better. I haven't played real pinball in a long time, but fun. Oh, and no map either. Thank you, old man Markle. Yeah, that's true too. On top of all that other bullshit I said, no map. No map to be had. Yeah, you figure it out. Draw your own map. Jurassic Park SNES is a great game because it's made by Ocean. Ocean makes masterpieces like Pugsley. Pugsley's fine. Pugsley's fine. That's not a collectathon. That's not a maze. That's just balls to the wall hard platforming. That's all Pugsley is. Pugsley grew on me the more I played it. We have to have a bomb ready for this. Just like that. All right, that's how it's done. Actually, I don't even know if you have to do that. I'm gonna do it anyway. All All right, get more fuel, because if you don't pick fuel up, you can't do it. I think the bomb hit the Rex! What the hell, man? I swear to God it hit it! This game is full of shit, I know. Darth Picus, welcome into my opinion. The best Jurassic Park games are Mega Drive and the Masters of Subversion. Yep. I'm not a pinball wizard, no. Real pinball is real chaos, yes. Galactic Pinball on Virtual Boy, yeah, probably a good game. It's a good thing all these boats are just casually laying around. Life finds a way. Yeah, Life also put the gas cans out here. Not a pinball wizard, though. Optimus Power, welcome in. Darth Picus, welcome in. And Taylor, welcome in. How you guys doing? Things aren't going very well on this stage, surprisingly. Not going very well. No, didn't expect them to go well. We just got to keep going until I get lucky or something. I don't know. I'm surprised we don't have an 8-bit platform where starring Mixer as the main character. I hope we never do. I don't want to be in a game. I don't want to be. No thanks. I'm good. I think going this way is a good idea because you get some stuff up here. And we kind of need those bombs because I've been using them. So we're going to try and get that every run from now on because it's somehow it's counting my ammo down even though I'm like hitting continue. But no, I don't want to star in a game. I'm good. No award. Somebody was trying to give me an award earlier, Gamer of the Year. Don't want that. Thanks. Jump over here, hit him with the bomb. There's a way to do all this stuff. You just have to like, get it all down. Unicycle, welcome in. No, I have not checked Discord this morning. No, I will hit the direct messages after the stream. But I will definitely get on that. Sorry if it takes me a while to respond to DMs sometimes. I get a little backed up occasionally. Unicycle, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I think I'm getting better at this. It doesn't look like it, but I swear to God, I am actually getting better at this. I'm already in a game Soccer Kid. Yeah, I guess so. That could be me. Sure thing. I haven't played in a long time, but I'll take that. This drops off here. Visitor Center is a fantastic music theme. In this game, I don't even remember it. It's been so long. All right, we have to get a bomb out for, there's a Dilophosaurus like right here that you have to hit. Oh, you don't have to go that way? Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do because there's fuel. Yeah, you have to get the fuel. All right. Is there anything up there? Yeah, there's ammo up there. All right, this has to be done early. Got him. All right. All right, you don't jump off there. Oh my God, I don't know where to go. All right, I got luck. All right, let's get that. Let's go back this way. All right, we have to memorize where to go next. All right, you jump out here. I did this last time. Oh my God, do not get knocked off. Okay, this is a good run. We have to learn where to go here. Is it this way? I don't know if you're supposed to jump out yet. Okay, it looks like you can. Got him. Is there anything over there? No. He's back! Okay. All right, there's bombs over here. Let's get the bombs. This is a nice run. All right, let's see what's over here. Is this where I'm even supposed to go? I don't know. It's like I'm going upstream now. This is wrong because you can't go up the waterfall. So you have to go down this? Oh, you can. Okay. That pterodactyl is gonna kill me. Oh my God, I think that can kill you too. Oh, I remember this. I remember getting knocked off by that. Oh my God, not this time. No. That didn't work. There's gotta be a way to hit this from here. Ah, eat it, Sarah! Eat it, Sarah! The pump station has been overrun by dinosaurs. Shut off all the valves to make it through. New password. Let's go. 6AR Q 2 zeros BG. The BGs are coming to town. Remember them? What is up, Lobs? How you doing today? Welcome in. Dude, the password screen just went off. I didn't even have time. I barely had time to write it down. Welcome in. Trick Me and Lobs. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing good. Trick, I bet you will be on later tonight. This game is where I'm mentally trying to finish up my last finals project, leaving a work and lurk. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the work and lurk, and I hope the work for the last finals project is going great. Thank you so much for dropping in. My goodness, what times in this game we're having. And Healer says you play Lethal Weapon SNES's hard platform from Ocean. I'm playing it right now. Jax beat that a while back, Healer. I remember Jax streaming that one. And he said it was hard, and I remember it looking pretty hard. I remember this level being terrible. I remember this level sucking. Welcome in, Lobs. Good to see you. And Trick, hope you're doing wonderful. I actually beat the level. I wrote down the password this time. I got it. So I should have said I'm done with Okami, but the next one is Secret of Mana. Have you never done Secret of Mana before, Jay Cox? You never done it before? Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciated. I don't know where you're supposed to go here. Not that way. All right. You're supposed to jump on that? No. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I played it many times, not on stream, though. Okay, I gotcha. All right, so yeah, playing something on stream for the first time is a little bit different if you haven't played it in like a long time. Secret of Mana is good. I like it. Zaylin, I cannot wait to see a speed run of this game. The more I see this game, the more intricate and like crazy the speed run must be. If you know, okay, so you can go this way. All right, so you're supposed to go in. Okay, so you can go this way. Can you make this jump from this side? No. Okay, so you can't go that way. It's complete die to learn. That's this entire game is die to learn. Goonie, welcome in. What's going on, man? Hope everything's going okay at the Goon Docks today. I'm envious. I wish I was there too. But yeah, welcome on in, man. Andy, you Goonie. I had a crush on Andy. Don't even start there. I had a big crush on her. Okay, so you can hit these switches. All right, so where are you actually supposed to go here? I don't know yet. Really cool speed run. They do some crazy stuff. I have no idea how hard it's pull off stuff they do, but it looks tricky. I'm excited to see that. A lot of times I will watch a speed run after I beat a game, like just to see what's possible, even though there was no way I'd be able to do it myself, but it's cool to see what's possible with it. Am I supposed to hit this switch? No, that just seals the manhole. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? The Triceratops skull hurt you? I thought that was just decoration. I guess yeah, all right. What the hell? Jax, you need to play this at some point. Yeah, you can play as Grant or the Raptor. Playing as a Raptor is easier, I think. I thought the Raptor run of this game was way easier. Like years ago, I already beat the Raptor run on hard. The Raptor run on hard was easier than Grant on normal. So the game has some balance issues. You can't go that way. Sarah's Revenge, yeah, that's what's left of Sarah right there on the ground, and she can still kill me. So how do you get past this? Dude. All right, well, now what do you do? This didn't get me anywhere. This game is great. This game is something else. This game never ceases to entertain me. I do like it, despite this crap going on. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Go this way or go down? 'Cause it looks like I can go down. I don't know. It's a maze, man. We're just gonna have to figure it out. There's the compy eggs are up there. That's bad. See, they're coming out. Rampage Edition, better or worse? I'm not sure. I've never played Rampage Edition Short Star. I've heard people mention it before, but I have never played it. I know it's like a run and gun. Jax, you're gonna have to play this one at some point. Let's jump on this horn and see what happens. Where else would a random dinosaur skeleton kill you but this game? We're getting a lot of slowdown. We're not getting any blast processing right now at all. Okay, so it said to turn the valves. Right, turn the knob or whatever, I don't know. All right, so you can't go that way. So what did that actually accomplish for me? That gate's locked. Does that open a gate somewhere? I don't even know. Yeah, Jax, put this on your queue of games. Now, one thing I will say, this game is hard and a lot of die to learn, but it's unlimited continues. It's got unlimited continues, so it's hard, but you're not gonna have to start the game over and over, which is nice. Where can I make it down into that? Or am I supposed to get on the Brontosaurus? And go down. Okay, so maybe this is what you do. So, which one? What? There's nowhere else to go. What? What was that? Vanessa, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, you die in the water. Grant can't go in any kind of water. I don't think this level has any checkpoints either. I think that's a big issue with this stage, is lack of checkpoints. I remember this being a hard stage back when I played it years ago. Vanessa, how's your day going? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. We're working our way through Jurassic Park. It's hard. We're making some progress. That's what's left of Sarah right there after Littlefoot got done with her. After hearing, go get your own green food, after hearing that too many times, that's what's left of Sarah right there. You can't hoard the green food for too long, or that's a result. That hurts you. That's so stupid. Even in death, she haunts me. I remember seeing the movie Land Before Time back in like 2nd or 3rd grade whenever it came out with my friend at the movie theater, and our impression of the movie once it was over and we were outside, we were both like, we both hated Sarah. That's what we got from the movie more so than anything else, was a mutual dislike of Sarah. Worst character ever. I know this is a Unix system. Who are you, Dennis Nedry? Sleepy Garrett, welcome in, man. Super low profile, what's going on? Good to have you guys in. Wizard, how you doing? Hope all is well. Boppo, what's going on? Are you guys just joining in? Good to have you here. Sleepy Garrett, no, you rule, man, not me. He left us, I know. What was his name? Dr. Gennaro. No, he wasn't even a doctor. He was like a lawyer. Just bailed on the kids. Yeah, I remember that. Good call. Oh, are you supposed to go this way or not? So you can, except it's a dead end. So you're supposed to go in the one that's down there. Oh my God, all right. We have to go like this. Dude, this freaking game, I swear to God. Yeah, I know, I didn't say the magic word. I didn't say the magic word. What's the magic word? With this game, it's bullshit. All right, let's get injured by Sarah's remains, as always. This is just such a die-to-learn game, but like I said, unlimited continues, so you can get away with that in an unlimited continues game. That's why this game is like tolerable. If this had like 0 continues or like 3, this game would be very miserable to get through. It'd be on the level of like Battletoads with that level of die-to-learn. Mr. Arnold, I think we're back in business again. And then what happened to Mr. Arnold? Yeah, what happened next? Nabby was in this. Hey, listen, go this way. You know what? They should have had a way to turn Nabby off in Ocarina of Time. That was a simple option. Nabby on, yes or no. And all you had to do was hit no. That would have made Ocarina of Time a better game. But see, I should be a game developer. That is such a simple idea, and it would have improved the game a lot. Okay, so now that's a very wide gap. Can I even make this jump? It looks like I'm gonna have to jump from here to here. Is there even enough room to do that? No, there's not. So now what? God damn it. Okay, so that was wrong too. So like I said, it's die to learn. You do something wrong, you try something different the next time. That's the way this game works. Littlefoot's mom shouldn't have died in Land Before Time. I think that was wrong. Yeah, the movie opened with kind of a sad note there, Money Matt, as far as Land Before Time. You're not wrong. I know, Littlefoot's mom should have survived and Sarah should have died. That's what should have happened in Land Before Time. That would have made the movie better. See, just like that, right there. That would have made the movie awesome. But no, that's not what we got. We got bullshit. Of course. Goddamn Sarah, the worst character in any movie ever. Name a worse character than Sarah. I'm waiting. Good luck with that. What's with all the poo imagery in this movie? There was, yeah, I remember that. That's one big pile of shit, I remember. Jar Jar Binks, that might be, that might be it. Jar Jar Binks, yeah, I think Zaylin wins. Good call. Yeah, we gotta go with Jar Jar Binks is worse than Sarah. Sarah was just an asshole. Jar Jar Binks was just obnoxious as all hell. I'd rather have someone be an asshole than just be completely obnoxious beyond words. All right, so how do you do this? You can grab that! I thought that was part of the background. Oh my God. All right, well, at least now we know, right? What the hell is this? What is this wheel? Was this gonna move? Darth Pikus, we don't do backseating here, man. We don't do backseating. You said you told me? Well, I just told you that there's no backseating. Can you not read the rules? I mean, I haven't allowed backseating here in like many, many years. So yeah. Why would you do that when the rules are clearly stated? Trial and error, right? I know. I don't mind trial. Like I said, I don't mind trial and error. I don't mind trial and error at all. Even a little bit. As long as the game is kind of fair about it. There was backseating here once upon a time, but people got too angry about it, Future Rush, so I had to stop completely. People got really angry about it. People were getting mad at me off stream about it. It carried over to off stream. Like, I played through a game. It was a hard game. It was a first playthrough. And what ended up happening is that I decided I wanted to try my own strategy for something, and somebody took bad offense to that. And after the stream was over, they started berating me in direct messages saying, I told you the correct solution. Why did you not just follow my instructions? At that point, I was like, fuck this. Never doing backseating again unless I asked for it specifically. And that was the end of that. This was years ago. It was 3 or 4 years ago. But that was a while back. I don't even remember what game it was. I don't even remember like anything about it, but that's what was going on. But yeah, I don't like backseating in other people's channels either. I never backseat unless a person directly asks me, what do I do here? I died again because the jump is shitty. It's okay. We will succeed one way or another. But I prefer, when I watch, I like watching people figure it out. That's my opinion. I don't know like how many other people enjoy that. So I know some of you guys do. But like even a game I know really well, I like watching somebody figure it out. A good example would be Ghosts and Goblins and Holy Diver. I'm proficient with those games. But when I see somebody playing them on rare occasions, I like to see what they do, see how they figure it out. And that is kind of awesome to me because I've seen strategies developed a couple of times in Holy Diver of things I didn't do that probably would have made my runs easier. That's what's kind of fascinating to me. Sometimes people are new and don't know better. Yeah, that's true, but like I do have it plastered like everywhere. So I think it's in like 3 different places. You like to watch me take 10 hours to figure a game out? Well, I like that too. I'm glad you like that because I don't mind. It's a first playthrough. Or well, I did beat this before, but I don't remember anything about this. This was 3 years ago. I just remember this level being hard. I remember the river level being hard, but like the details on how to get through each level, no, I don't remember. It's been too long. AKX Media, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I love seeing people do a first playthrough and work through the game on their own, even if it's frustrating and hard, because when you end up beating it, it feels really good. I can't fucking jump there! God! What is the problem? I don't know. I need to do it more. I need to do it more. That's what I need to do. Jax, you're about to go home? Good deal. You can continue Castlevania 3 soon, right? And then get that Deathless run. It's going to be great. Dr. Grant's pants are too tight. I agree with that. I used to wear like looser fitting jeans when I was in high school and they were way more comfortable. It wasn't the baggy jeans that was like in style then. I like looser fitting longer pants. They're just more comfortable. I like people died at games I beat. I laughed. This is why I don't backseat. Well, there you go. That's good enough reason to not. That's a good reason here. You like to laugh when people do dumb stuff because they don't know? Well, yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's all part of the fun, right? We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make progress. It's hard, like I said. I don't mind. You get like, when you play a game for the first time, it's a one-time first playthrough, and then you kind of like have a feel of the game from then forward. Even though I don't remember every detail about this game from when I played it, I have a general idea of how all the levels work. Once you've beaten a game, the first playthrough is over. Good job. All right, now we can go this way. All right, this fucking wheel, what do you do with this? I don't remember this wheel. All right, so the wheel will kill you. Do you shoot it? No. Can I just, okay. Is it gonna come back? Am I safe to just stay? Okay, it's down there. I'm just gonna stay here for a minute because I'm worried it's gonna run over me or something. All right, we're gonna go this way. All right, so it stopped moving. If I touch it, does it move again? No. Okay, now I bet I can jump on it and we can go to the next section. I bet that's the way. Life finds a way. Thank you, Dr. Ian Malcolm. My chat was laughing at me driving in Uncharted. Uncharted is a complicated looking game, Vanessa. That is a complex looking game. And there's a lot going on there, and it looks like a lot of die to learn type stuff in that game as well. Mixer finds a way? Sometimes. It's like, sometimes after a long struggle, but like I said, I don't mind struggling in a game. I am okay with suffering. It's a first playthrough. I suffered as a kid, I'll suffer here, it's all good. Look at the piece of shit dodge. All right, there it goes. Those guys actually will dodge your shots, it's pretty good. You want a dinosaur as a pet, which one would that be? I don't want a dinosaur as a pet at all. Have an answer, none of the above. Don't want one. No, thank you. All right, so you can climb here. I thought that was part of the background, honestly. I didn't even notice. Oh, that was close. All right, what's this? Oh, shit. Was I not supposed to hit that? Red alert. All right, we triggered the red alert, I guess. What's going to happen? I'm going to die in here more than likely. What? It seals? Oh, it's like it's a trigger. It's a time switch. We should ask Disease to play Nightmare Circus. Why do you want to see him suffer? He was playing that shit ass stupid game. Why do you want him to suffer? He was playing Home Improvement on Super Nintendo. Why do you want to see him suffer? He shouldn't play Nightmare Circus either. How about people play fun games how about that's what they do? Oh my God, how are we gonna deal with this? Am I gonna have to get past the Rex? Okay, it looks like I am. Okay. Not a great situation. All right, maybe I can get him with a bomb down here. Can you throw bombs while you're climbing? Not what I wanted. Okay, it doesn't look like you can throw while climbing. Did that get him or not? I don't think that got him. Did that get him? I don't know. I didn't get on the ladder. I don't know if that's working. I'm scared to go up any higher. He's gonna see me. Oh, does he just not care now? Can I just go past him? Just doesn't care anymore? Okay. The Rex just doesn't give a shit anymore. All right, that's good. He just stopped caring. Ornate Spear, what's up? Welcome in. Celestial, what's going on? How you doing today? Wonder if that cover would have cut you in half. Yeah, if I'd been climbing up the ladder when the manhole sealed, that probably would have killed me more than likely, knowing this stupid game. If I had to guess. All right, we're making some progress though onto this. Okay, the raptor's eating another dino. All right, what weapon do we need? How about this? All right, so you can't go that way. Not like that. That's what we want. All right. And Deathmark, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What's going on? Are you playing Hexen? You and Spade are both playing Hexen. I don't know what this. Oh my God! Dude, the raptor comes back. I thought he was down because he was off the screen. Holy shit. Okay, so that guy's gonna return. Sane, what's up, man? Deathmark, Neo Geo Zach. What's going on? How are you guys doing today? That did not go well. Ornate Spear, welcome in. Beat Doom for the first time. Working on Doom 2 for the first time. Just got downtown level 14. Hard level. Hard level. You have to jump from this one skyscraper to the bottom of another. It took me forever to figure that out as a kid. All right, so we had a good run last run. We know the level up until that point. We're getting good. Deathmark, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Sane, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. We're slowly but surely making a little progress here. We're learning. The compies are coming for me. That's the remains of Sarah right there, the dinosaur from Land 4 Time. The compy! No! I blame the compy! It never followed me like that before, but that time it did. That was RNG. That time it followed me. That never happened before. We need to go faster to make sure that didn't happen again. All right, I didn't even know it could do that. So yeah, I can't believe that. Oh my God, what's up, Red? Welcome in, man. How you doing today? Good to see you. Vanessa, were you on earlier this morning? I didn't get to see who was on before I started my stream. Did you play some Uncharted? Maybe I'll get to raid you one day. Do a long stream one day, Vanessa, so I can raid you. I've never gotten to raid you before because you're on early. Some people I never get to raid due to like different Just times when they stream. Sane, you're another one. I've never gotten to raid you either. Maybe like once. You were on this morning. Okay, I thought so. This game is going to get its own rage reel. The way this is going, it will. And that's okay. I haven't had time to work on a new rage reel in a while. The last couple of months have been extremely busy. I have got to continue the rage reel work. I've got two in the process of being made, and I just need to sit down and finish them. I've got enough clips for I make like 100. Oh my God, I made it. I made it. We're good. We're good. Deathmark, how you enjoying it? How you enjoying Doom 2? Need to put my clip in the reel. I try and include as many people's clips as I can. And since I can make an infinite number of those rage reels, that can definitely happen. Yes, thank you for getting Deathmark a shout out. I appreciate it. So you're liking Doom 2, I'm glad. Chris, what's going on? Remember this game being what to do type of game? Yep, it's time to learn. You gotta learn, you gotta figure it out. It's almost like a 2D type of point and click in some ways. This game's got point and click elements to it. You have to try different solutions to try and get the results you want, but it's satisfying when you finally do. It can be a bit of a process, so I did play point and clicks growing up some. Really enjoying Doom 2. It's different from Doom 1. They're great in their own way. Agreed. Agreed. Some of the level design is pretty complicated. It takes time. But that's a good thing, too. Those games weren't designed to be beaten quickly. Freaking copies, dude. I hate the copies. Need all of mine. All my clips are gold. You do have there's a lot of clips I've noticed from you in there, Link. Lots of good ones. And that does help me make the rage reels. Anytime you guys do clips of dumb stuff that happens here, you are contributing to making the rage reels. And I need to release more of them on YouTube as well. That's another thing. They have to be converted and moved over to YouTube, which takes a little time, but it is worth it. When you mentioned backseating, this R&B song by Ari Lennox came to my head. It's called Backseat But Nasty song. I've never heard that. Never heard that one. I don't even think I've heard of the artist before. I haven't kept up with music since like the mid-early 90s. All right, I think that stuns the Rex long enough for him to just stop caring. Yeah, the Rex just gives up after you hit him with a bomb. Right, this Rex comes, I mean, this raptor comes back. You gotta be ready. After you knock him out, he chases you down. You gotta be ready. All right, he's down now. All right, be ready for him to come back. It happened last time. Oh, he's not gonna do it this time? Now that I'm actually ready for him, he's not gonna come back? You sneaky little clever girl. You're not gonna do it this time though, right? Nope. Cutthroat Island. I'm gonna play that, Stellar. I remember when you played it. Rat recommended me to that as a jank Genesis game a long time ago. So I was like, absolutely, we'll play some Cutthroat Island on Sega Genesis. It's gonna happen. I've heard stories about that game. Never came back. I worded it completely wrong and it sounded like backseating. Okay. Now that time I was over, I have to clarify something. It's been a misunderstanding. It's been years since I played this game. Definitely can't remember anything from it. When you jumped, fell no ceiling, well, I could be grabbed. That's why I said to try it. Not my intention to backseat. It's more like a lucky guess. I don't remember anything from the game. All right, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. But yeah, be careful about that stuff in the future because that was definitely the right answer. So yeah, that would have gotten the solution done. But yeah, don't guess at stuff like that. But thank you for apologizing for it. You are absolutely good. Shit, I fell off. Now I have no idea where I am. Where am I? Oh my God. I did not mean to fall there. But yes, thank you for the apologize. You are absolutely good, man. No, it's okay to read a paragraph every now and then. It's not the easiest thing to do is read long messages on stream, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You're good. All All right, I guess we go this way. I don't know. I slipped. What? The raptor fell through the floor! What? What was I supposed to do there? It fell through the floor! Somebody clip that! I want to see it! How did that happen? That was a glitch and I died because of the glitch! I know I got stun locked up against the wall. I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't even let me shoot at him. It was a pure stun lock death. Okay, that shouldn't have happened though. That's the problem. He shouldn't have been able to fall through the floor. That was such bullshit. What's going on, VVV? This game is very frustrating and very die to learn. If this is your first time seeing this game, yes, you're in for a bit of a treat with this. It's a game. It's quite a game. All right, so the raptor can fall through the floor. Maybe that's going to be a thing. Breeze, welcome back, Breeze. How you doing, man? I saw you pop in right at the very start before my stream started. Hope you're having a good day. Holy shit. No, the good thing about this, it's a very humorous game. It's funny. You can't help but laugh when dumb stuff happens. You get unlimited continues. There's really no harm done in a lot of cases. You just have to get back to where you were. Now, if this had limited continues, yeah, I'd be angry as absolute hell right now. But as things are, we just have to try again. And hopefully the next solution will be the correct one. Hopefully it won't fall through the floor. That's going to be a great clip in a future rage reel. Thank you for clipping that, Link. I'm gonna, when I find that, when I make another rage reel and I see that in there, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, don't you even fall right there. I thought the wheel was gonna come back and hit me. All right, so the wheel stops moving, it can't hurt you. Watch out for raptors. Yeah, thanks for the warning, Johnny. I'll be sure to watch out for raptors. Kaiser, what's up, man? Welcome in. Kaiser, good to see you. VVV, welcome. When was this game released on the Mega Drive? I'm gonna say 93 to 94, right around that time, because I think Jurassic Park movie came out like 94. So it had to be around 94's time when this got released, if I had to guess. Why is the water green in this? It's like sewage, I guess. I guess they're going with like a sewage look. Look at the compy dodging my attacks. Can you believe that? What's the compy gonna do next? They're gonna roll and dodge my attacks, and then somebody's gonna claim the game is Souls-like because it's rolling. Is that what's coming up next? God, I hope not. Because I sure don't want to hear that terminology again. Hey, Mixer, did you know this game was Souls-like? I bet you didn't know that. I'm gonna let you know it's Souls-like. All right, red alert. We know what to do. Just gotta go up here. Yeah, I bet the manhole would crush you like Eddie was talking about. Let's just not find out if that can kill you. I don't want to know. Yeah, Final Fight's a terrible game for stun locking. The enemies do a lot of damage in that game too. I love Final Fight, but it can be maddening as far as like frustration occasionally, but I do love the game. Did that count? I wonder if that counted. I think that counted. Yes, I think we're good. Yes. All right, so like this game, you have to learn it one section at a time, and when you do, it's not so bad. See, I can get here on most runs now as long as I don't botch that. What is this weapon? This is like a rocket? Let's try the rocket. I wonder if that like doesn't knock him out, but like just straight kills him. Bad shot. Get up from that! Oh, you can't get up? They dead. Okay, so the missiles actually kill him. Remember that part in the movie where Dr. Grant got a rocket launcher and shot raptors with it? Yeah, that was in the movie. More rockets. All right, good. All right, the rockets are a permanent kill. I love that. I'll have to keep that in mind for future raptors, because like most of the enemies in this game aren't that dangerous besides the raptors. And the T-Rex you can just stun with a grenade, so they're not that bad either. Oh man, we're getting there though. Okay, do you go left here? This is where I fell last time. The hell is this tank? Tank? Okay. There's a raptor down there. I'm gonna get out my rockets. Can I not go down there? What the hell? Oh my God, no! All right, now what? All right, there's gonna be another, yeah, there's another raptor here. With a bomb. Bam! All right. Oh my God. All right, you have to hit all these valves. No, you should be dead! He's still moving! Not for long. Not getting up from that. Okay, you can just walk over it. All right, so I was wondering, sometimes it's better not to jump in some situations. Sometimes you just walk over it. Jorger, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Man, 1cc final fight for SNES last night. It was brutal. I've done that before too, Vic, and yes, it's very difficult to get a 1 credit clear final fight, but it's doable. You just gotta work through. Abigail fight's the worst part of final fight. If you can survive that with minimal deaths, you probably get it, and that's what it took for me to finally get that. Now try it on max difficulty. Now push it even higher. See, there's a raptor down there. A raptor down there. Can he get me from here? Jump up again. Ha ha! Sucker! All right, now what? Oh, you can go this way, okay. This game is really fun, honestly. I like this game. I know this game gets a bad rap a lot of times, but I think this game's hilariously fun. All right, so we're all the way up here. Can you go? Okay, you can go right. Okay, how far? That's liquid, isn't it? That's floating in liquid. Okay, can I jump? I'm gonna have to jump on the box. No! No! Oh my God! What in the literal kind of bullshit was that? Or am I gonna do the SNES one, what, Jurassic Park? I don't really want to. Do the SNES Jurassic Park as a collect-a-thon. I rented it. I know all about what it's like. It's terrible. This is a great version of Jurassic Park compared to that crap. I have to do all that again. This level's really hard. There's no checkpoints. One tiny mistake like that and the entire run's done. That's why this is tough. Always rented it. I never beat it. I don't think I got anywhere. What's up, Jorgor? Welcome in. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Dr. Grant has the best jump animation ever. He's got like an Olympic long jump style. It's kind of neat. Jorgo, how you doing? Been playing Final Fight for a couple of years and trying to beat with limited continues and notice everyone surrounds me and some characters have cheat moves. Right, they do. They do. You got to prioritize certain enemies in Final Fight when they show up. The guys with the radioactive symbol on their backs, the punk-looking dudes with the mohawk, those guys have got to be killed immediately. You got to heavy focus them just right away. Because they will screw everything up. But yeah, prioritization of enemies and keeping all enemies on the same side of the screen will do wonders for you in most beat 'em up games. I do enjoy me some good beat 'em ups. All right, here we go again with this bullshit. How did I fall last time? I don't even know how that happened. What a bunch of shit. That's this game. I'm not surprised. That's this game. Grant can kill dinosaurs. Don't you see my rocket launcher, Johnny? Say hello to my little friend. Say again, we have a T-Rex. Yeah, we got a T-Rex. Yeah. This part requires large amounts of acid. I think the acid is the green stuff that we're falling in. That's what it looks like to me. Remember Jurassic Park Rampage Edition? Yeah, it's on my list. No wonder you're extinct. Yeah, how did that go for Dennis Nedry? Not well. Buddha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Feel free to lurk or do whatever. You're not required to talk here. Lurking is quite fine. No, there's actually a couple of channels that don't like lurkers that I've heard, but yeah, anybody's free to lurk here. Just want to sit here and watch and not talk, perfectly fine. have no idea why you got through that wheel. I don't know, man. Sometimes this game has weird hitboxes. Anon, welcome in. How you doing? That's what yeah, my first thought was you had to do a frame perfect jump, but then I tried again to do a frame perfect jump and he grabbed the ceiling because I happened to be holding up on the D-pad. It was just lucky. Otherwise, I probably would still be stuck back there. Anon, how you doing, man? Welcome in. That one guy in GoTen stream, he was lurking the whole time. That guy, yeah. That guy that was adamant about hating lurkers, but yet he was lurking in GoTen stream that time, yeah. The irony was just staggering. Don't you love that? Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna do it. Do as I say, not as I do. There's a lot of people out there like that. It's stupid. Watching you on PS5 as well. Buddha, welcome on in, man. I do appreciate the follow. It's good to have you here. We do a lot of nonsense bullshit like this. Stupid games, hard games. The only thing I really don't do is speed running. I don't really like to speed run anything, but I like difficult challenges and all that kind of good stuff. And first playthroughs, I love first playthroughs, not knowing what I'm getting into. You only get that like one time and then it's over. All right, where's that raptor? There's a raptor coming up. I'm gonna hit him with a rocket. Somebody's gonna say now that we mentioned PS5, somebody's gonna tell me that's retro, right? Mixer, didn't you know PS5's retro? It came out last year. It didn't even come out last year, but somebody will say it. Where did GoTen go on vacation? He went on a cruise. He did that a couple of years ago too. And he ate grits for the first time. I told him to try grits. He'd never had it before and he tried it and liked it. And I was like, yeah, see, I told you they were good. People make fun of grits that don't live in the South down here. And make fun of it all the time. Then they try it and they're like, oh, well, that was actually good. And I was like, yeah, see, it's good. If you never tried it, give it a shot. All right, so we go this way. I've got my rockets ready to go because there's a raptor right below me. That steam valve is gonna turn off. Just go down there. God damn it, just go down. He won't go down. Maybe we can jump down? Look at this shit game. Now I'm almost dead. Hit the valve. Giga Shell, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to have you in. Playing Jurassic Park. It's going okay. It's not going great. It's going okay. I'm almost dead. Get the rocket launcher out because that kills them. Most of the weapons stun the dinosaurs. The rocket launcher actually kills them straight up. And I don't think anybody cares if they die at this point because the Jurassic Park, the theme park, is a lost cause at this point. It's done. Hammond's dream, dead. I mean, at the end of the book, they nuked the island with bombs anyway, so nobody cares. Giga Shell, how you doing, man? Well, come on in. Feel free to lurk or do whatever, man. Do not have to talk here. We were talking about that earlier. There was a channel that hated lurkers. Here if people lurk here. Not everybody's in the mood to always talk all the time. Thank you for clipping that, Sane. That's wonderful. I can't. It's always fun to see all the clips after. Did that hurt me? That hurt me, didn't it? Yeah, I got too close. Like that. All right, here we go. We got to go up. Where do these stairs go? They go up, just like they said in Ghostbusters, remember? Rat, welcome in. What's going on? We're trying this on hard mode. It's really hard. Rat, thanks for the stream yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Playing some Jeopardy, playing some Family Feud, and Comic Zone. I've got to play Comic Zone. That is a game I've still got to play. I rented it, just didn't get anywhere. Didn't understand how to play it. Oh, you can stand here. Oh my God. I'm gonna fall. All right, you stay put. Grant Rat, hope your day's going wonderful. Good to see you. That took falling damage, didn't it? Let's go down or up here. I don't know where to go. No, don't grab the side. Oh, there's a valve. We're gonna have to get it. And shoot the raptor from here? Nope, there's a fence in the way. Okay, turn this on. That killed the raptor? I didn't know you could do that. All right, turn it back off so I can get out. Happy Friday indeed. I'm so glad it's Friday. It's time for the weekend. Been a long week this week. I'm so glad it's over. Oh my God, he can get... Would anybody like to explain what just happened? What? Now I've seen everything. I just randomly just died. What happened? Anybody know? The corner killed me. Oh my God. Yeah, Comic Zone is a hard looking game. It really is. Like, I played it when I was like 13 or something. I didn't get anywhere. That's a game I've had on my list for a while. We got to go back and we got to beat that. Rat makes it look so easy when she's played it. She's done a deathless run and gotten the good ending. Goddess Gamer here, which is unstoppable. Crazy. I watched that run. Rat, how did you do that? That was crazy good. I know how you did it, because you're good. That's why. A little Goddess Gaming going on. I can't believe that hurt me. I'm gonna have to be more careful in that spot with the Raptors next run. Like I said, unlimited continues. I would be really mad if this game had limited continues and I was taking deaths in that kind of stupid way. But I know this level now. We should be able to get through it. Level's hard though. I did get lucky that time. You did not get lucky. That is nonsense. You're just good. Imagine getting lucky. No, that didn't happen. You just got awesome. I get lucky though. I do get lucky with a lot of my deathless runs. I'm not gonna lie. It is a lot of. Good job, Grant, you moron. Just make the jump. Yeah, I get it. He's an archaeologist. Whatever. Who cares? Just make the jump. All right, there's the remains of Sarah. We can't touch that because that hurts you. I like seeing that every run though. It makes me feel good. Sarah sucks. The spot made me rage as a kid so many times. This is one of the hardest levels in the game. This and the rafting level. The levels that come after this, I remember being a lot easier than this one. This level is legit really difficult. But the ones, there's like a canyon or something, there's like a cave, and then you go to the visitor center. This game doesn't have many levels, but each one takes time to figure out and get through. But I do like this game. This is not a game I dislike. I actually do enjoy playing this game, as janky as it is. And I rented it, and I don't even think I beat the first level, but like I said, that's okay. Okay to have the hard games. I swear to God, that was a frame-perfect jump until I accidentally grabbed the ceiling. All right, this wheel, if you run into this wheel, it kills you. You have to wait for it to move. Sane, thank you for clipping that. That was just a random stupid death out of nowhere. My headcanon for Rat, she played all the worst Genesis games as a kid. Now she's ready for anything life throws. Hey, jank games are a good, a good learning moment from a lot of things. Today's kids could not put up with the janky games we played when we were younger. They couldn't do it. I enjoyed watching my cousin's kids suffer in Battletoads. I loved it. I told them, for you guys that don't know the story, I've told the story a bunch, but I was with my cousin's kids. This was like 2018, 2017 or something. And they were playing some kiddie game, Minecraft or something. And I was like, hey, I bet you guys can't beat the turbo tunnel in Battletoads. And they were like, what the hell's Battletoads? Because I had beaten it before by that point. I hadn't beat the whole game, but I had beaten the turbo tunnel before, so I knew how to get through that. But they were like, what is Battletoads? I was like, if you guys beat the turbo tunnel in Battletoads in 2 hours, I will buy you all like 10 new games each. And they were like, okay, let's, and they were like, what level in the game is Turbo Tunnel? And I was like, oh, it's just level 3. There's like 11 levels in Battletoads. It's only level 3. And they were like, okay, we'll do that. And they were unable to do it, and they ended up being a sobbing mess on the floor, and I laughed and enjoyed every second of that. That was beautiful times. I was like, welcome to the real world of gaming, not this Minecraft nonsense. Yeah, this is true video gaming. Building a square is not going to help you here. Yeah, they learned a painful lesson that day. Painful lessons were learned that day. They were a sobbing mess on the floor. It was so funny. And after, I can't get them to play any other games after that. I tried, and they wouldn't take the bait anymore. And that's okay. I got to see that, and that was worth its weight in gold. Are you always an ass with the kids? Pretty much. Somebody's got to teach them how the real world works. Otherwise, their parents are just going to spoil them with a bunch of baby games. Not on my watch. No, we got rockets. All right, the raptor's not going to be able to follow me if I kill him with a rocket. We had to learn that the hard way. Do you think anyone can beat Battletoads Arcade? Deathless never played Battletoads Arcade. I have no idea how hard it is. I'm an asshole, I know. They asked for it. They were trying to tell me how hard Minecraft was, and I said, I got a hard game for you. This shit's gotta go. Minecraft, my ass. Building squares and rectangles. Oh, we got my God! The steam vent shit. Oh my God. That time I just didn't get past it. All right, we'll try again. Like I said, I'm sitting here until we beat this game on hard mode today. That's the plan. Turbo Tunnel's like a pixel perfect finale in the middle. I wouldn't say it's pixel perfect. There's a little leeway, but it's very unforgiving. You got to be on to get past it. It took me forever to learn how to do that. And then I never learned the ice stage. And that's as far as I made it before I actually started streaming Battletoads. This was before I knew you guys. I actually beat it on stream before I knew like 99% of you guys. I was like, it's finally time for Battletoads. Let's do it. And a lot of grief was had. The playthrough's on YouTube. If anybody wants to watch my first playthrough of Battletoads, it's there. A lot of grief happened. But I enjoyed it. I do like the game, and we're about to play it again. It's about time for our yearly unpracticed playthrough of Battletoads that I do every year. We'll play Holy Diver on the same day. Holy Diver and Battletoads with zero practice once a year, just to see how it goes. Some years it goes pretty good. Some years are a bit of a train wreck. But it's fun to try because those games require so much difficulty and precision that it's fun to go back to those once a year. I normally don't go back to games once I beat them unless I'm adding something hard, but those games are so hard that it's fun just trying to beat them normally again. Used to destroy my cousins in RBI baseball too, or just run up the score. Yep, me too. Me too. I'd play my cousins owned RBI Baseball 1 on NES, and they both sucked at it. Oh shit! Oh my God! All right, we're fine. I thought the wheel was, yeah, see, the wheel would come back and kill you if you don't go up here. Meow Minx, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Why would the raptor even bother with you if you already had food and busy eating? More food. More. They're greedy. Dinosaurs. That's all they do. They eat. That's funny though, family games. I used to destroy my cousins in original RBI Baseball. They owned it. I didn't own it, but I was still better than them somehow. They just weren't good. Cousin was trying to pick the Mets or somebody. I was like, dude, the Mets suck. I'm gonna pick the Red Sox and I'm gonna clean you up. No, I'm gonna be the Mets. Okay, yeah, you be the Mets. Watch them lose again, just like they always do. I am winning, Cruddas. I'm getting there. I failed the last run because I just did something dumb, but I am getting a lot better at this. This game is just so dang die to learn. I take that back. Actually, Maddie, they were one of the best teams in the game. I hate to admit it, but they were. It's like based on like the 1987 rosters. So it was like right after they won the World Series. So that was a pretty loaded team. But I used to pick the Red Sox and I'd beat them anyway. It didn't matter because my cousins would do dumb stuff like trying to take too many bases or obvious steals and stuff like that. So I was just waiting for them to screw up. Oh my God, the manhole's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. It just moved me back down. Eddie, look at that. It didn't hurt me. Are you disappointed that the manhole didn't crush me? I bet you are. Can you just turn it back on? Yeah. That was the late 80s Mets. They were a good team. Yeah, you're right, Rob. You're right. The Braves weren't even in that game, so I had to find another team to be, so I just picked the Red Sox because I knew they were good. But yes, that was actually a very good Mets team in that era. The hard thing in Minecraft would be finding the patience to play since it all seems like busy work. So that's what it seems like to me, but today's kids are just enthralled by Minecraft. My cousin's kids are like, look, I built a... So the grenade didn't affect the Rex that time, and it just ate me. Did it not hit it? Like every other time it hits it, but that time, nothing, okay? Goddamn Rex! All right, well, I don't know. I thought I hit it. I guess I missed it. We'll go again, though. God damn it. This freaking game, dude, it's so funny. I could not dislike this game as humorous as it is. This game has a sense of humor by just stupid situations. I know, I thought we were safe there, and then he just eats me. It's great. Amazing, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday, man. Hope your day's going good. You should build at least one square in Minecraft. I will never play it. I will never play it. Not once. I shared a meme in Discord not that long ago, and it has like a bunch of clowns standing around with some guy sitting with a smug look on his face in his chair, and all the clowns sitting around him are going, "You should play this popular game. It's got the best ratings ever, super sales, best thing ever." And the smug kid sitting on the chair is thinking, "I'll never play it." You know who that is? It's me. That's me. I do it out of spite. For no other reason than just do it out of spite and piss people off. It's kind of funny. Oh, you want me to play this popular game? Well, I'm never playing it. Get used to it. RBI Baseball, that robot-themed baseball game? No, that's Base Wars. You're thinking of Base World's New World Reign. A's are my team, so I'd always take them in the late 80s. Bash Brothers and steroids always wreck Mets and cocaine. Rob knows his baseball history. Holy shit. Yeah, you got the A's and the steroids with Canseco, and you got the Darryl Strawberry and Dwight Gooden cokehead Mets. What a time to be alive for baseball, Rob. What a time it was, right? We just thought it was normal back in the day, but looking back on it now, it's like the most insane thing ever. Steroids or coke, take your pick. Mixer was explaining suddenly nom nom nom. I know, I thought I'd hit him with the damn thing, and it was clearly a miss. Surprised you didn't pick Yankees and RBI Baseball 2. They're good. We weren't playing RBI Baseball 2. We only had the first game, and the Yankees weren't even available in that game because they weren't good. They were trying to put the better teams in there, so no Yankees, no Braves either. I always wanted to be the Braves, but they weren't in the game. So I had to settle for the Red Sox and whoop the shit out of the Mets with the Sox and make my cousins upset. They weren't even Mets fans either. They were Yankees fans. They were like, well, this team's New York. I guess we have to pick them. Because they sure weren't going to pick Boston. All right. This time we're going to hit the Rex with the grenade. That's what we're going to do. We got a new Mega Man coming inside. Yeah, I'll end up streaming that new Mega Man game at some point. Also got a new Mega Man 11. I have not streamed that yet either, so we have more Mega Man content to get to here on stream. Okay, okay, that time it hit him. He makes a reaction. I just gotta wait for the reaction. All right, see? We learned. Baseball Stars is good for NES. Yeah, you can make your own team in Baseball Stars. It's great. My sister and I played a lot of Baseball Stars back in the day. Creating our own teams. Fun times. Love that game. For baseball, it was playing Baseball Stars. For football, it's Tecmo Super Bowl. And I was like, I don't need any more sports games. I got what I need right here. People trying to get me to play Madden and shit. No, I got Tecmo Super Bowl. And MLB The Show. Why do I want to play that? We got Baseball Stars. All right, I know how to do this whole section. It's just execution has to be really good. Terminator 2 Dark Fate looks good. That looks awesome. I'm gonna get that. We'll probably stream it. You start a Baseball Star save file. My last one was also, I didn't want to play after that. You gonna make your own team, Rob? Or are you gonna pick one of the pre-made teams? You gonna be the SNK Crushers or the Lovely Ladies? Lovely Ladies full season run. Let's go. Rob's gonna be the ladies. Yep. Clearly the best team. I think it's awesome though there's a girls team in the game. All right, this piece of shit. All right, I got him. As a kid, I was like, why is there a girls team in the game? My mom was like, you never heard of girls softball? And I was like, oh. This is like 8-year-old me, I didn't know. All right, we're gonna hit the switch. We're gonna equip the rockets. Rockets are clearly the best weapon. Amazing, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Very, very much. You did God's work that day playing baseball, sir. Oh, I miss that, Maddie. I miss playing those games with cousins and friends and stuff. Those games were just freaking awesome. I do miss them a lot. The games today, they're too complicated. Those games, you just turn them on and just start playing. Explorer, welcome in. Hope your Friday is going good. Good to see you. We're working our way through Jurassic Park on hard mode on Genesis. It's very tough, but we're getting there, and I don't actually mind it. I actually like this game. This game is not very well received. Yeah, my mom knew what was up. Always make my own team. Usually it's based on the A's current roster. Yeah, being an A's fan, of course, everybody's going to make their own team. I should do make a Braves team on there with our current roster, which is kind of bad, but oh well. They're our team. You got to stick with your team, right? Even good in good or bad times. I had a friend that was like a fan of whatever team was good at the time. It used to drive me nuts. Hey guys, I'm a Dallas Cowboys, Chicago Bulls, New York Yankees fan. Look at me go. I was like, yeah, what a coincidence. Those are all the best teams right now. Yeah, I'm a fan of all of them. Idiot. Guy drove me insane. That's the same guy that ended up in freaking rehab, and the same guy that my mom made grilled cheeses for. Same person. Big surprise, right? I'm just gonna go this way this time. I'm just gonna run. What? No, you can't just run because they follow you. Eat that! What if we just keep going? Oh, you can't keep going? Where do you go? Oh my God, that was the end of the level. So that's where the level actually ends. All right, we gotta write the password down quickly. That's a 3 or an 8. 8 VVVKH FP. Oh my God, that level's terrible. I'm glad we don't have to do that again. All right, I did get the password. Thank you for the GGs. Holy crap. Did I get damage from that little gap again? That's an error in the game design if that's actually hurting me. I didn't even notice that time. Then he liked the Lakers. Yeah, he liked after the Bulls were done, he started liking the Lakers with Shaq and them. Shaq and Kobe Bryant Lakers. Yeah, he became a fan of them. He liked the Braves okay too because we won a lot in the 90s, but then he started liking the Yankees. That dude had so many issues. No wonder my mom wanted to feed him nothing but hot dogs without buns and grilled cheese. Dude was a clown. All right, now we're on a volcano. Remember that part in the movie where Grant goes to a volcano? Remember that? Well, that's where we are. What? Oh my God. All right, do you go down here? No, all right. I learn. Makes her mad about not his grilled cheese. Hey, I like grilled cheese, but like grilled cheese and like hot dogs without buns are cheap. So whenever this friend was over, that's what my mom wanted to feed him. She was like, we're not wasting good food on this guy. I was like, okay, it's fine. Dude thought he was getting like a 5-star dinner anyway, so it didn't matter. All right, so don't go down. I got him though. I got the oh my God, Dilophosaurus. That's a wall. All right, we got bombs. Got him, okay. Okay, so that's... Wait, can you not climb on those? Come on. We have 74 darts. We might as well be using them. No idea where we're going. We're doing a lot of learning here. Yeah, we are. When you die, you learn from it. That's a good way to look at it when you're playing a game. If you... Oh, Jesus. All right, well, that didn't go so well. I remember this level not being nearly as hard as the previous one. He was a clown, yes. 5-star restaurant, okay, I'm in. Well, dude thought he was getting that with hot dog and grilled cheese, so nobody was saying a word. I did learn. I know what to do now. That's what's good about this. Just die to learn. I never mind dying in a game if let you learn something from it. Now, if you die and don't know why you're dying, that's where problems start coming in. And then if you still don't learn anything after a while, that's when frustration starts getting up crazy. Because then you don't know what you're doing wrong. But that's a thing with first playthroughs. That's not out of the realm of impossibility. That is a thing. All right, well, maybe there's health over here. No, there's more darts. Not reach that. God, can you not? How do you get that? It's right there. There's got to be a way to get it. just touched it and nothing happened. Could I ask in the next round to see if a compy to use the rocket, see if it... Oh, you want me to hit a compy with a rocket and see if it blows it up? Okay. Next compy I see will hit with a full-fledged rocket if you want to see if that completely blows it up. All right. All right, the Dilophosaurus. All right, spikes are down there. Right, maybe stay in the middle. I'm almost dead. I have like 1 hit point. Okay, anything that you can move the camera a little bit, but not very much. We really need some help. Oh shit! It does blow. It respawns immediately. What the hell? It immediately respawns. There's a raptor down there. All right. I took falling damage. So the compy blows up. Leave trails. Thank you for the guy firing an RPG. That's exactly what I'm doing. Desh, welcome in. What's going on? I am having a good time with this game. This game is frustrating and hard, but I like it. Shockingly enough, I do like this game. Yes, you can completely blow the compies up, Doom style. You can't follow me over here, can you? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're just gonna keep going. You don't have to kill everything. There's no score or anything. There's no way to get points and extra lives. So honestly, avoiding enemies in this game is as good as killing them. It's kind of funny that you can just completely blow the compy up. Boom. But it respawns immediately if you do that. It immediately comes back, but they made a sprite for... Jesus! God damn it, dude. Holy shit. You die so quickly. That's gotta be hard difficulty. This area is anything like the movie? Yeah, it is. Remember when Grant went to an erupting volcano? Yeah, that happened, Shorster. What are you talking about? You just don't remember the movie. You just, I guess, weren't paying attention or something. I don't know. But yeah, there was a volcano and all this shit going on with a dart gun. See, it is in the movie. Maddie said it was. Definitely a thing. Those rocks do a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, the rocks do so much damage. All right, we're gonna have to watch out for the rocks. Yeah, there's a lot of volcanoes in the movie. All right, we're making progress, so it's good. Freaking compies. Can you believe that? I think there's only a couple of levels after this one. I think there's only like 2 more. We're not far from the end of the game. We're fairly close. And the hardest levels are already done. This game's got weird balance. It's like they didn't expect people to get past the rafting and then the sewage level. So they made these later levels easier, but this is on hard mode, so they're gonna be harder regardless. All right. Is that hitting the guy over there? I got him, okay. All right, dodge the rocks. Okay. All right, so there's a drop down here, and there's raptors below me. Is there anything over here besides compies? Maybe some health? This game is just something else. Oh my God, he went on. Oh, all right, it went over him. Where? So hard to see. No way! Oh, there's health. Oh my God, there's health. Okay. You don't even need to go. What am I doing? There's nowhere to even go over there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I need to have rockets ready to go. Can you jump over this? The brontosaurus is like, oh, excuse me, if you're gonna shoot me with a rocket, I guess I'll just move. All right, we get out of the way. There's no reason to shoot the compies. Can I get to those rockets right there? I'd like to pick the rockets up. Oh my God, all right. Bit of a jump scare, that's okay. More health. All right, but this is definitely a much better run. All right, he's dead, he's not getting back up. People like seeing people play terrible games, Celestial, but it's not always, it's usually miserable for the streamer, so like terribly jank games should be done in extreme amounts of moderation. I know people love watching a bad gameplay though, I know. All right, we're gonna fake the compy out. We're gonna throw a grenade at the raptor. Bam, got him. All right, that's where I came from. You supposed to go down here? What? Where the hell do you go? I didn't see anywhere else to go down there. Well, that was shit. Now what? Now we're gonna run out of rockets. Oh wait, he's dead already? Was there a checkpoint? Did this level checkpoint me? Oh wait, oh no. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Oh my God, all right, well that's terrible. Yeah, Nightmare Circus is really that bad, yeah. It's the worst game I've ever seen played. I watched Pookums play all through it, and it's probably worse than I could describe. If I'm gonna try and describe a game like that, it's worse. I don't think anyone should ever play that. I'll probably end up streaming it at some point. Another, why, I don't know, but why not? Missed everything right there. We definitely need rockets to get through this part. Old retro games, you mustn't follow the enemies that fall to their deaths. I thought that was like the only way to go down there, but I guess not. That's all right, we'll get it. Watch the games does not show you how bad it is. You gotta feel the controls when turning the other directions. The battle with the controller. See, that's another good point, is that the game is worse than it even looks. Okay, I did that. Let's switch back to these weapons. Maybe I should, like, got so many weapons to use, but they do run out. All right, only 2 shots to knock that guy out. All right, there is health you can find at some point. I like this game. I have fun trying to like figure out these kind of games. I think they're kind of fun. They're not for everybody, but I do have some fun here and there. I like this game more than Ocarina of Time. Let's go down that rabbit hole about. What do you think? This game's better than Ocarina of Time. It's not gonna end well. Of course, I like most stuff more than Ocarina of Time, so that's not saying a whole lot. Oh, you can... Okay, well, we're okay. We're still on the training levels? No, we're deep into it. We're in the volcano. Straight out of the movie, man. No more training here. We're just getting it done. All right, I hit this guy with a... I hit the brontosaurus in the face with a grenade. Okay, Stompy respawned. Raptor respawned. I don't know how to get to those rockets. I have no idea. Where does this level end? I don't know why it didn't attack me. Nowhere to go. Get back up. Oh my God! What? That was the end of the level? What the hell? All right, write the password down quickly. ARVV5HB4. What kind of a level ending was that? Just fall through the floor? Okay. All right, game. All right. Oh, now we're in the volcano. You got to remember that part from the movie. Remember that time when Grant went inside the volcano? Well, now you're seeing it. And the dinosaur can hit me through the wall. Well, that was the wrong way. All right, so you can't drop straight down. It says, Die to Learn. Water type invulnerable fire, but lightning is super effective. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon now. Good old Pokemon. Zilcho, welcome in. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Ocarina has a big dino too. You can bomb. That's true. Right, you gotta throw the bombs inside its mouth. I remember that fight. Ocarina gets good real late in the game, but for like most of it, it's just boring as slog. And that time I actually managed to grab the platform. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going. You going up? You going down? You going... Oh. Health up there. You can climb on that! Oh, you can go down. You can climb on that. I had no idea. All right. So those are ladders. I didn't know. What do I do with this? And Nuki, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Tiers 1 for 6 months in advance, too. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How's your day going? You just got home from work, working some OT today. I hope you got paid well for it. Working overtime is not exactly fun, but I hope you got well paid. Maybe time and a half or something. What do I do here? But I hope your day's going good. Zunisha, welcome in as well. There's a good yeah, I would rather that be a T-Rex trick than a gecko. I don't like geckos because of the insurance. The geckos are forever ruined for me because of the insurance thing. You can't go that way either. Oh my God, where the hell do you go? It's so like die to learn this game. You never know where you're supposed to be going. Never know. It's just a complete guessing game all the time. Can you drop down here? You won't even let me drop down there. Oh my God. Time and a half. Okay, I was hoping so. Yeah, that's standard. It should be double pay for working overtime, in my opinion. They should give you double pay. Because you're there longer than you should be. Let's push for a double. Coyote, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope your day is going good. Taking care of business, right? And that's gonna be in my head now. Buena's Blob is Die to Learn as well. I also like that game. That's another game I like, this Die to Learn is Buena's Blob. I did that one on stream. We should try a Deathless run of Buena's Blob someday. It's a pretty short game, but it's got some tricky parts to get through Deathless, but I would like to try. I did enjoy that one. And where to now? Can't shoot him through the wall. Why? Oh my God, Grant. Grant! Grant! What? This game is so dumb, I swear to God. You try and go somewhere and the game's like, oh no, you're just gonna die here. All right, try again. I made a little further that run. Coyote, I hope your day's going good. Always good to see you. We're learning, we're making a little progress here and there. It's all good. Indiana Jones could do this. What just happened there? What happened that time? What was that? Oh my God. This and Terminator were some of the easiest games to complete on the Mega Drive. Easiest? I don't know about easiest. I don't know about that. Dr. Grant wishes he was Indiana Jones, but he is not. He just wishes. He's an archaeologist. He doesn't have any kind of skill. Well, Indiana Jones technically is not exactly like an adventure fighter type either, but he gets the job done. Grant, not so much. No, you can't even, no. And not aim up here, that sucks. Dude, if the Dilophosaurus gets in the way of the ladder, you can't go up there. Is he not gonna move? Oh, this one respawned, and I'm dead. Cool. Indy had his whip, that's right. Remember that Indiana Jones game on Super Nintendo? That is a balls to the wall hard game. It uses the Super Star Wars engine. I don't know how many people play that. It's called The Greatest Adventures of Indiana Jones on Super Nintendo. That game is insanely hard. I beat it on normal mode, and people were like, Mixer, you should try hard mode next. I was like, I don't know if I ever want to play this game again. That's how hard it was. Maybe we will sometime, though. Why not? That's something else to play. Where are you supposed to go here? Down and right, maybe? Are you shitting me? The spitter got in the way. I might have made it. Oh my God. Beard Man, hope your day's going good. Always good to see you. Hope your work day was good. I know when I was going to bed when you said you were going to work last night in Jax's stream, so I hope you had a good work day. That was late last night. Jax was playing Castlevania 3 linear death. What? Grab the side, you idiot! Oh, now what's wrong? Now I can't do anything. What's the problem? Now he won't do shit. What a fair game, right? Dude, try Deathless Run of this game. That'll be fun. Deathless Jurassic Park on hard mode on Sega Genesis. Let's try that. But no one ever. Somebody's probably done it before, though. Jackson beat that challenge a lot earlier than he thought. He made a lot of progress on that last night. He won't grab anything. God damn it! Grab the side! Okay, now grab that, okay. The hit detection in this game is really awkward. It doesn't work very well. Like, sometimes you slip through a platform, sometimes you don't. It's weird. Oh. All right, we need to kill this guy, because this guy messed me up on the last jump. Had a good work day. Let's play CVS 2 tomorrow after stream. We might have time. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm playing tomorrow, but yeah, we need to do some more fights. Are you going to get up, or are you just going to lay there until I'm ready to make the jump, and then you're going to get up and ruin it? That's what's going to happen. Watch. He'll get up when it's time for me to make the jump. Watch this. I guarantee it. Not getting up from that. Okay, this is where you're supposed to go, because the last run got ruined by that. I'm on the right track. All right, there's some extra rockets. We're gonna need that. Proto, what's up, man? Welcome in. Looking forward to seeing more Battle-Time Raptor! Oh my God. I'm looking forward to seeing more Battletoads Double Dragon. I like that game. I am surprised more people do not stream Battletoads Double Dragon. That is a really, really good game. Hard, yes. Not as hard as original Battletoads, though. That was a great shot by Grant right there. Holy shit. Welcome, Proto. Hope you're doing good, man. Maddie Boom Boom. Hope you're doing good. The cast for the new Street Fighter movie is crazy. Yeah. Some of the characters look really good. Some of them look horrendous. Bison looks like shit. That was embarrassing looking. Chun-Li looks good. No! This game. All right, well, I made it further that time. We gotta watch out for the spitters. They're ruining the run. Getting in late, how's the game going? It's rough, Blinky. It's going pretty rough. Dying a lot, dying to learn. Dying left and right. Too far to the left, you die. Too far to the right, die. That's this game. Blinky, welcome on in. Remember a Street Fighter movie from the 90s? I do. I like it. I like it when Zangief says to change the channel. That's one of my favorite parts. If you've seen the movie, you know. I can't believe that was like a speed run move right there that I just did. By complete accident. You can't go up. Okay, maybe you can. Quick, change the channel. There you go. You get multiple lives, Proto, but most levels don't have any checkpoints. So you start with 3 lives. And then what happens is if there's a level with multiple sections, it lets you continue there as long as you have lives, but most of these stages have 0 checkpoints, so the lives don't even matter. So you just have to grind through the entire stage on 1 life. That's made this a lot harder than it probably would normally be. spitters are the best trollers in this game. They are so accurate too. They will nail you from weird angles. Okay, the raptor was there, but I got him. Another raptor. Raptors go down in one red dart. Not permanently, but almost. Good shot. All right. All right, this is a better run. We got to be very careful, though. The spitters will knock me off. This is where I died last time. Oh my God. Okay, now I don't know where to go. I'm assuming we go to the left. You stupid idiot. I respawned right there! Oh my God. All right, down maybe? Down is good, okay. Oh, found lava. Got the compy with a bomb. There's gonna be a raptor there. Oh my God, are you kidding? All right. After all that, there's a raptor right next to the lava. All right, we're gonna have to remember that for the next run. That's pure die to learn. Yeah, Proto, you're gonna get on later. Good question. Double Dragon and Battletoads system variant do you prefer? I like the NES one. I like the original NES one, but I have done the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo ones, and they're good too. But I do like the NES one the most, I think. I think the game is just really good. Hard, yes. Fun, yes. I know those kind of games probably aren't for everybody. Everybody's got different opinions on games, but I like Battletoads Double Dragon. All right, so we know what to do here now. Oh no. Oh. All right, can I make this? Can, all right. It's gonna ignore the compy. The NES one, yeah, if I had to narrow it down, definitely NES. I haven't played the Game Boy one yet. There's a version on Game Boy, and I bet they've omitted like half the levels or something. Because there's no way they could have a bunch of levels in a long game like that on Game Boy, so maybe they took the pod stage out. That's what I'm hoping the most for. No more pod stage. Nobody wants to do that in a beat 'em up type game. So much, dude, it's so laggy here. Where's that blast processing? There's like none. Nice shot. The raptor came after you killed its baby. It was mad as hell. All right, good. No! If you're sliding, there's extra momentum. You have to do less of a jump if you're sliding like that, or you go flying off the stage. It's stupid. What do you think of Mega Man 12 is coming out? Looks good. Mega Man 12 definitely looks like it will be a good game. I haven't done Mega Man 11 yet. We're gonna stream Mega Man 11 at some point. I've heard mixed opinions on that one, but it's a Mega Man game. I'm probably gonna like it more than I mean, as many bad games as I played, it's hard for me to dislike a game like that. So Mega Man 12 is probably going to be 11 and 12 are going to be fun games for me. I wonder if we can do our old no E-Tank run. Wonder if that'll be possible. Come on, Grant, you got to do better, buddy. Grant, run! You idiot! You deserve that. You asked for that. You got it. Game is fine without Mode 7. Yeah, I know. Mode 7 sucks. This game would be great with a little Mode 7, says Johnny. You want to make the game worse? You want to make the game worse? Do a ROM hack of it and put Mode 7 in. That ought to get it done. I like the modern games, but everything is doing so much cool stuff. It just makes me think, oh, how complex is this? See, that's the thing. Complexity is not always a good thing. A lot of people think it is. The more complex something is, a lot of times the more people like it. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I didn't even mean to end up over here. It looks like I skipped part of the level. Yeah, see, I'm down here at the lava already. I just glitched. All right, that would be like a speed run glitch. All right, there's gonna be a dinosaur. There's gonna be a raptor like right here. I got him. Dude, you cannot make this stuff up. Oh my freaking God. All right. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How am I liking this game? It's trolly as all hell, but I actually find it really funny. I actually do like this game. Thank you for sharing the toys you found as well. That's awesome. You already do Mega Man 9 as Proto Man or base? I have not done Mega Man 9 as Proto or base. I know Proto takes double damage, but he has a charge shot and his slides, so that would kind of make up for him taking more damage. So yeah, we need to do a Proto Man run of Mega Man 9, I think. And a base. I didn't even know base was even in the game. So you can do a run as base in that game too? All right, well that's more content we can do with a game I like, so sign me up. Doc, how you doing today, man? I really appreciate. I don't even know how I died. This game is so glitchy. What the hell? Mode 7 better than blast processing. New mixer mode. I need that. I wonder if I could find a way to make that. I think I can. A little magic animation going on. Hey, I could figure it out. That's a good idea, Retro Junkie. I like that. I love this game. It's the best. I like it too, despite the punishing nature of it. No, we're not getting. We want not Souls-like. Oh, we could do that too, Stellar. We could do that too. I like that idea. You guys are just full of good ideas today. I love it. Yeah, I could make those emotes. I do make all my own emotes, or if I use them from somebody that allows it. But I've never bought any emotes before. I kind of like doing my own. All right, there we go. Got to see OSU lose last week, so that made it better. Yeah, they lost to Indiana. It was a good game, though. It was close. They're both good teams. They're both good. I don't have any teams to pull against anymore now that Auburn, like, their season ended a long time ago. I don't have anybody to pull against. I'm not a hater. The college football, all sports are full of haters. It gets annoying. I hate this team because it's not as good as my team. I hate this team. Why do you hate it? Because they won. I hate that. Freaking hate. Dude, the Raptor! I can't even get up! Now I can't even shoot it. There it goes. Holy God. All right, here we go. Raptor's trying to do a jump kick, freaking Street Fighter or something. Low though issue, so I'm a fan of whoever plays them. I honestly hate their fans. It's like me with Auburn. New mixer mode. Yeah, Johnny, more Doritos. Yeah, sign me up. More Doritos. It's children's junk food. I am getting sick of these glitches. I just died from nothing again. The Raptor was down. I died anyway. Did anyone test this game? I just glitched through the floor right there. This game is a glitch fest. That's not the first time I've seen it today. A Raptor went through the floor earlier and got me killed. I went through the floor earlier. I glitched to a different part of the level. This game's a mess. Needed more testing. I mean, it's not bad. It just needed more work before it got released. I wish I knew what that was, Stellar. Still questioning why Alabama made it. Money Matt, I've told you like a million times, Alabama had one of the hardest schedules in the country. Notre Dame should have made it too, I agree, but the two baby teams should have been out. James Madison and Tulane, they should have been out. And Notre Dame should have been in instead of one of them. But yeah, Alabama should have been in. One of the hardest schedules in the country. Beat like 5 ranked teams. We earned it. Everybody just hates Alabama though because we won so much when Saban was here. So yeah, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. They keep winning. I hate him. Hate him more. They won. Hate him again. Hate, hate, hate. Yeah, I've heard this so many times. Hatred. Nothing but hatred. People aren't positive when it comes to sports. It's awful. All hate. I don't like the Chiefs. I don't like Patrick Mahomes. He's an asshole. Well, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. The playoff committee is the one that said they made it, and they're the only ones that count. ESPN's a bunch of talking head opinionators. They don't matter. I got him that time. I got him that time. Is that the end of the level? Or is there more? Oh, there's more. No, that's the end of level. What was that? What? Dude, this game is ridiculous. I don't even know what happened there. I was holding to the right. Is that a dead end? Or is that just a trap? Is that not where you... Oh my God. Oh my God, I cannot wait to see someone else play this game. I cannot wait. It is going to be entertaining. Proto, when you playing it. Jax, you're up. Who's playing it? Swedish Pancake, what's up? You know, we're not going for Deathless. Dude, I wouldn't go for Deathless if I knew this game really well. It would just, I would die to a glitch. Oh, see, I got down here again by accident. I was trying to go to the right. Now I'm almost back at the lava again. This is near the end of the level. I am excited for new Mega Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is Alabama the Chiefs of college football? Yes. Everybody hates us. Hatred beyond human comprehension because we won. Watched the Alabama game against Georgia earlier this year. I don't see any of the animosity against the winners. They're pulling Orwellian 2-minute hate because their team didn't win by a week. They actually are. Yeah, but if you look at social media, you'll see it's nothing but a hate storm. It's terrible. I hate social media. I really do. Social media is shit. It should all be deleted. Delete Facebook, delete Twitter, delete Instagram or whatever the hell that shit is. What's other social media we can delete? Just get rid of all of it. Got the Raptor. Okay, don't let the compy hit me. All right, so what the hell do you do with this? That's what I did last time! Get the password. CVJV MHBF. That's what I did last time, stupid game. Bullshit. What are we doing now? The visitor center. Where's the children? They're in the cafeteria or something getting chased by a raptor. Right, so that's pretty good graphic back there, that Jurassic Park emblem like that. You will die and you will like it, apparently. This has been nothing but a glitch fest. This is like Superman 64, Pookums, with many glitches has gone on here. It's insane. Hey, the music's good. I can dig the music here. I don't hate Alabama. It's not their fault that they're good. Yeah, other teams need to get better. If you don't like a team being good, get your team better and beat them. That's the way it should be. But no, everybody's gonna hate on the team that's good. That's why we should get rid of social media. I saw in Australia, there was some news going on. Australia banned teenagers from being on social media. That's freaking awesome. They should ban everybody from being on social media everywhere. Social media should be illegal. Oh yeah, TikTok. Get rid of that shit too. I've never even been to TikTok. Can you not go back? I guess not. I like this game still. Okay, you can't go that way. Is there a switch we need to hit? I don't know where to go. Can I hit this box? Am I stuck now? Now what? Can't grab the box. Kids focus on school materials, not social media. They should. I couldn't imagine being involved with social media when I was like 17 or something. I couldn't imagine. Good thing it wasn't available. I don't know where to go. It's a dead end. I'll figure it out. If you can you not just walk back up the like fucking Castlevania stairs? press up. How stupid. This game is just so dumb. It's so dumb. All right, there we go. You can swing on the spotlights. Now what? I'm gonna fall. How to move the box over. Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for the 48 months. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. We're just getting mad at this ridiculous game. Have you ever played this? I'm not sure this game would be fun for everybody. It's just a mess of a game. It's so glitchy. I can't get anywhere. Ellie, hope your day's going good. Kiertunes, welcome in. What's up, man? Kieran, I think I met you from this game years ago. I think this is where you came in years ago. When was that? 3 or 4 years ago, it had to be. Welcome in, Kieran. Welcome in, Ellie. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. Ellie, thank you so much for the 48 months. Ban all kids from social media. I don't want to hear from a 14-year-old how they think our government should work. Yeah, I don't want to hear that either. They ought to be playing Minecraft, building squares and shit. That's what I think anyway. What do I know? What do I know? Dude, can you move this over? Maybe you can do that. This is really weird. This is really weird. Hey, at least I learned how to move up the steps. That's good. Dude. Really? Freaking really? Ellie, I can't wait for White Elephant. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time seeing what nonsense people came up with. If you let go of the button here, okay, what controller motion do we need here? I don't know. Maybe something with a bomb. Let's get primitive. Throw bombs. Gonna be a blast. Can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm here to learn how to play this game. You're not gonna learn anything from me. I'm stupid. When CC third strike with Sean, I was about to say with Akuma, sure, but then you went to Sean and I stopped. Can you not move this bot? I don't know what the hell to do here. Kieran, I like this game. Yeah, I think it was 4 years ago when you first came in when I was playing this. I think I was on this very level when you came in. You were like, I love this game. And I was like, wow, really? You love this game? It's kind of crazy. I am stuck. I'll figure this out in a minute. Don't worry, I got it. I need some Kool-Aid. Kieran, good to see you streaming again, man. I know you took a break for a while, but now you pop back on occasionally. That's cool. Tries as well to hear many people like this game. I am too, as trolly as this game is. It's kind of nuts. All right, what can we do here? How can we figure this out? Can't press A or B. You let go of the button. You can't press C. Can't press up. Dude, I am stuck. You can't go this way either. You can't get past these. The boxes are in the way. Man, I'm stuck. I am absolutely stuck. It's hilarious. I can't do it. That's okay though. It's fine. I don't mind being stuck. I've gotten stuck a billion times in every other game we've ever played. So yeah, you can't press up. Now I can't even get back on the stairs. This is a train wreck. Hey, we're getting a raid though. We're getting a raid from Mr. R Knight. Welcome in, dude. How's the Mega Man runs going? How is the Deathless Mega Man situation looking? That is a brutally difficult game to do a Deathless run in, the first Mega Man game. You were stuck on this part when I met you too? How do we remember this kind of stuff, Kieran? How the hell do we remember these kind of things? I don't remember what I ate yesterday, but I remember this. It's so dumb. Knight, how are we doing, man? Got to Wily 4. Oh my God, you are almost there, sir. You are almost there. I am so excited about that. That is a very tough Deathless run. It took me a lot of runs to get that one Deathless. I kept dying on the boss rush right before you get to Wily. They kept getting me. because that's hard. I only know this was one of the only games I had growing up. Hey, you could have had a much worse game than this one. Much worse. Like Super Pitfall, I had that growing up. You move this. No, I do remember getting stuck here before, and I don't know how I got out of it. I did somehow, because we did beat it, but now we're doing it on hard mode, and it's worse. Actually, this has nothing to do with hard mode. This is just what you do. I'm gonna shock the box. Nope. Flatten up. Gas grenade won't do it. Flash grenade, that'll do it. I'm still on this, yep. I'm still here. We've beaten all the other levels, though. I don't think the raptor has anything. It's gotta be something to do with this, man. It's gotta be something. You can't shoot while you're climbing. If you press any other button on the D-pad, you fall. You know what? I remember how to beat the end of this game. The end of this game is a puzzle too, and I remember that, but I have no memory of this, other than sucking at it. Super Pitfall's cryptic as hell. I only beat Loop 1 as a kid. Loop 2 I had to do on stream, but not fun. No, we're not winning. We're stuck. We are absolutely stuck. I don't know how to get the box over. I have this equipment, and I have no idea how it works. I don't believe this. I am out of ideas. Even worse. That's the worst part, is I'm out of ideas. If I just blow the raptor up, I say, let's just get rid of the raptor. He's dead. Okay. Maybe there's something else in the room I can move. Oh, there's tools down here. We are not winning right now. Hell no. The most stuck I've been since I started playing this game. I think the raptor stages are just so much easier than the Grant levels. The Grant levels are so much harder than the raptor. Why would you go over here? Why are you climbing on the lights? Wait, you can... Is there one of those you can climb on that I just didn't see because I thought it was part of the background? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I figured it out. Can you climb on this? No. Can you blow the box up? What the hell do you do? What the hell do you do? Should have looked at the VOD of I played this years ago, and I might have remembered, but no. There's got to be a way to get the box down. That's like the only thing you can do here is get the box down. You have to... Dude, that is so unrealistic. That is insanely unrealistic. Okay. All right. So there's a wooden crate hanging from a cable. There's a wooden crate that's attached to a cable. It's hanging from the ceiling. You shoot the cable with a dart, and it breaks the cable and it falls to the ground. Go try that in real life, see how well that works. Go try it. Let me know how it goes. Thinking outside the box, I get it. I get it. Oh my God, he's gonna get me. Actually, not a he, all the dinosaurs are females. Nature finds a way, right? Yeah, that did happen in the movie. That part where Grant shot a box down with a dart gun. Yeah, you're right. And the same when Grant goes in the volcano. That also happened in the movie. Yeah, that's right. I should have remembered all that. That's right. My bad. Is this door locked? How do you open the... Now I can't even open the doors. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here either. Now I can't even get in the door. Blow the door open with bombs. Get primitive, start blowing shit up. Oh. It was in the director's cut, clearly. Site B had mates. Site B, yeah, that's, how did that work out? How did we do that? God forbid he just misgendered the dinosaur. Somebody would have gotten mad about it. Somebody would have been like, Mixer, you're stupid. All the dinosaurs are female, you idiot. Didn't you watch the movie? Stupid moron. It's usually the way it goes. Right, I don't know how to open the door. Boy, this level's a train wreck if I've ever seen one. I will get it though. Like I said, it's fine. I don't mind struggling to get through a game. It's all part of the fun. Try it again. At least now I know how to get the crate down. Made some progress there. It's a lot like a, it's got some point and click material to it. Like point and click, there's a lot of different solutions and you just have to keep messing around till you find the right one. Same thing, we need to be using the weaker darts for this. There you go. All right, so what do you do with this door? Now I gotta figure that out. In the book, Grant throws the raptor claw to break the roped box down on a raptor. Yeah, that did happen in the book. The book had a different ending than the movie did. The book is better, honestly. I haven't read the book. Much better. The details and the blood and gore, there's much more so with that. If you like blood and gore, you might like Jurassic Park, the book. Open the door. Oh, just kicks the door open? All right. Was that a beige microwave? What the hell is that? Okay, I pressed C to open the door last time. I pressed C. I'm pressing C again, and it's not doing it. You have to be at a certain distance from the door. You have to be right, you have to be not moving. You have to be ducking, holding up, holding C down. I pressed C. I was just smashing the C button like crazy and the door opened. Good shot on the raptor. All right, we're getting there. The doors are worse than the raptors. Maybe it's diagonal C. It's weird. It's really weird. Is there anything up here? No. It's a well thought out game. I like it though. I do like it. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, how do you make the elevator work? Go. Press up on the control switch. Worst doors in retro games. There's probably a lot. What are some bad doors in retro games? This one's kind of, these are kind of weird, but tolerable. Knight, I really appreciate the raid, man. If you guys don't go Mr. R Knight, he does some crazy challenges over there. Give him a follow. Knight's dude. Always a pleasure to hang out with his early streams. There are far worse Genesis games. You got that right. What's a really bad Genesis game? Name a really awful. Dark Castle is pretty bad. I don't hate it though. Dark Castle is kind of funny. Dark Castle is sort of like this. A lot of like janky humor. At least I know how to open the doors now. Compy goes boom, but respawns immediately. Andy, welcome in. What's going on? Got to push down in Blaster Master. That's a good doors game. Holy shit, I forgot all about that. I love Blaster Master, but to go in a door, you press down. As a kid, I was like, what in the literal hell is this? Pressing down to go in a door. Andy, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. Always good to see you as well. Playing some Jurassic Park on Genesis. I'm out of lives. I don't think we're gonna get past this next part, but I'm learning how to do the level. I didn't kill the raptor, and now I'm probably gonna die. The Andy guy, I know. Look at that Andy dude. He's awesome. Used to hate Bram Stoker's Dracula as a kid. That's a hard game. Bram Stoker's Dracula on Genesis is a very tough game. That game you kind of have, you need to like, kind of like grow into liking that one. I did. I didn't like it at first, but the more I played it, the more I enjoyed it. Can you not move this box? Yeah, I don't think you can move that one. Got more compies. Andy, you ever played this one? Woke up late, but I'm alive. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with sleeping late. I wish I could more often. I do on weekends. I sleep late. Nice. I usually get up right before my stream starts at like 10:30 or something. No! Oh my God, I'm still alive. Go through the door, get out the rockets. Kill the, I'm gonna let him get up and shoot him. Eat that, son of a bitch. All right. Not getting up from that. Yeah, not moving anymore, dead. Never played this. It is a very die to learn game, but it has unlimited continues, so. And passwords, so if you're in the mood for a grindy, die to learn type game, give this one a shot. At least you don't have to keep starting over. That's one of the best parts about these kind of games. No constant start overs. Figured out how the doors work, that's good. By the way, you don't press a button when you open the door, you press diagonally up and right. That's what you do, diagonal up and right. You don't even press C. Is there anything here? Yep, more raptors. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the ceiling. Oh, this was in the movie. They went through the ceiling and the raptor tries to grab them from below. That happened. There we go. Is there anything else up here? Only had Game Gear Jurassic Park. Yeah, I was told Game Gear Jurassic Park and Master System versions were actually good. So we will stream those at some point. I've never seen them played. Go that way. Oh my God, the raptor came up here. All right, I shot him though. We got rockets. Is Astyanax, you have to hold up on the door for like 2 seconds? Yes, Astyanax had a weird door mechanic as well. What's up, Me Wisdom? Yes, Astyanax is a good game, but yeah, weird door mechanics in that one as well. Raptor, where are you going? So they had to show the raptor can open doors, like in the movie. I had to throw that in there. I equipped the wrong weapon. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. Antares, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, I think we're on the verge of beating this. I think we're near the end. In fact, I believe this is it right here. You have to do some gimmicky move. Antares, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate you very much. They are clever, I know. Clever girl. Game Gear SMS Jurassic Park is a blast. That game gets evil, though. All right, I'll play it. Like a good challenge. Okay, I remember you have to do some... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What have I done? I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here yet or not. Okay, you do something with the skeletons here. Because I got stuck here when I first played this game. You can't kill these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! God! Okay, to beat that section right there, you have to like knock the skeletons on top of the raptors. I remember I died a bunch trying to figure that out. Because those raptors are actually invincible. You can't kill them. Okay, so now we have to do that level again. That's okay, this level's not very hard. Now that I know what I'm doing. If you don't know what you're doing here, you're screwed, but now I do. We know how to work the box, we know how to open the doors. Everything's gonna work now. We're all good. I don't think I made it very far in this. A lot of people did not enjoy this game back in the day. I don't remember what the video game magazine said about it. We could find an episode of Electronic Gaming Monthly and see what they thought. Those guys usually had pretty like decent opinions on games, I remember. They really like Street Fighter, which is what got my attention. I can't even get up. Oh my God, I can't even get up. Shoot the damn raptors. He's like stuck up there. That grenade sucks. I can't believe this. How did that not hit him? Piece of shit, what the hell was that? Game has a lot of glitches in it. There's the box. Sushi X had the best taste in games. He liked JRPGs and fighting games, Maddie. That was like right up my alley. I was like, this guy and I would get along really well. JRPGs and fighting games. That was as good as it got for young 12-year-old me. All right, we have to hit this guy with this. That was garbage. I don't even know how that happened. That T-Rex ate me. Chief, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Always good to see you as well. The T-Rex got me. Once again, I missed him by like a millimeter, and he ate me. Like, the grenades, it's very precise whether it hits them or not. All right, we'll get him. Game's so entertaining. I don't know why, I just really like this game. Not too many people are gonna enjoy this one, like I said, but I think it's fun. All right, don't get so close to the T-Rex next time. That 2 raptors we got to earlier, that is the end of the game. Can I please hit this? Finally, good Lord. The hat's the only thing left, I know. I do remember when I rented this, I was not a fan at all. I didn't even get past the first stage, the jungle thing. Couldn't even get past that, it was terrible. All right, don't jump closer. Did that count? I don't think that counted. He's got more range than it would appear. Yeah, the hat remains after the T-Rex gets him. I love that. I know how to open the doors now. Up and left to open a door. It's weird. All right, I got him. On hard mode, it feels like enemies do way more damage than in normal difficulty. Almost there, though. A little bit further. Something's nearby. Is that a vending machine right there in the background? In the movie, Dennis Nedry's like, I'm gonna go get a Coke. Anybody want something from the snack machine? And then that sets the whole wicked plan in motion. Nothing over there. Yeah, you guys have vending machines in your like junior highs and high schools. We had Cokes and all that good stuff at our schools, and that's where more people were in line for the snack machines than for the actual lunch at school. It was kind of crazy. Of course, the lunches in junior high school were also horrendous, so I can understand that. We had pizzeria. We had a pizzeria. I wish we'd had that. We had pizza, but it was shitty. Like the cheapest stuff you could find. Dude, I can't even get up. These raptors are terrible. There's health right there if I could survive 2 more seconds. Right, what? Not dead. Oh my God. Alright, I lived. Each slice was $2. That's not bad. Yes, says Ilcho. I used to get Fruitopia from high school vending machine. That's awesome, Zaylin. We had like this typical stuff like Mountain Dew and all that crap. I used to get Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper then. I haven't had those since I was in high school. That's when you need to stop drinking Mountain Dew. Once you're not a teenager anymore, you're out of high school, you're too old for that stuff. Move on. Same with Doritos. Just a bunch of junk. Somebody's gonna tell me how much they love Doritos next, I know. I like Doritos, I like kid food, I like teenage crap. I love it, it's good. That's what I eat for dinner. High school, there were vending machines. Okay, so you had them too. Love all the YouTube content lately, especially the Simpsons Treehouse Hard. Zach, I'm glad you're enjoying that stuff, man. I am very glad. Yeah, I move all the streams over to YouTube eventually. Glad you're liking that. That game wasn't terrible. That was like one of the better Game Boy Color games I played. It was hard and frustrating, but honestly not that bad of a game. What? I thought you're supposed to go down there. You... Of course you died. Oh my God, the Lunchables pizza was clearly the best. I remember Lunchables. I don't even know if they still make those. Lunchables. Yeah. Oh, so the skeleton can hit me too? I didn't know that could happen! I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so yeah, you can be destroyed by the skeletal remains of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right, fine. Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I eat pizza Lunchables all the time. Okay, so they still do make them. All right. They do make Lunchables. Okay. Diesel Girl, welcome in. Jessica, what's going on? So, okay. So you guys are saying they still make them. All right, not bad. I got boned. I did. My friend and I was like, if you drink Mountain Dew and make out with a girl, she can't get pregnant for 24 hours. I'm like, what? What was that? Like one of those rumors from back in the day that had no substance to it? Is that what that was? That sounds kind of crazy. I think that was a thing. Urban legend, they call them, I believe, right? A rumor. Yeah, I bet there were people that believed that stuff, though. That was always crazy. Did you guys hear that about Mountain Dew? Did you hear that? I seriously have not had Mountain Dew since I was like 18. That was a long time ago. I'm 44 now. That was many years ago. Don't get too close. I think that counted. It didn't. I think that counted. Okay, yeah, it's the Rex is pacified now. The Lunchable pizza made me realize pizza can taste good cold. Never tried it cold. I know people do talk about eating pizza cold occasionally. I've tried it though. Damn it. I saw that coming a mile away. Is he gone? He's gonna respawn over here. Pineapple Mountain Dew? There's too many flavors. That's like Ninja Turtles action figures in the 90s. 8 billion different varieties. Oh, you got Samurai Leonardo. You got Arctic Power Glide Leonardo. Oh, Businessman Leonardo. They were just making up bullshit along the way. They just didn't care anymore. They were like, kids will buy it as Ninja Turtles, just put it out there. And what do you know? Kids probably bought it. Doc, see, that's what Doc, you would know of all people. You would know. You do the same thing with Batman action figures. Heat-resistant Batman, snowplow Batman. They came up with everything. It was so dumb. Of course, I would give anything to go back to those days, so maybe it wasn't so dumb, because things were way better then than they were now. So who am I to complain? This divorced dad Ninja Turtle Leonardo, right? Deadbeat dad Leonardo. I know, right, Ellie? I'm surprised we didn't get that. Zamboni Batman, why not? Good Lord, there's over 300 TMNT figures for the 88-97 toy line. 300! Case closed. I rest my case. 300, you think that's enough? They probably had plans for more. I almost died right there. Dude, you get hit by shit before you're even ready. There's gonna be another raptor. Oh, compies are here, hold up. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, all right, we're getting low on good weapons, that's a problem. Purple glove Batman, yeah, baseball Batman. Ninja baseball Batman, that's a real game. The real game, look that one up, that one was not made up. Raptor down. Batman had the yellow belt grappling hook. Yeah, utility belt. Batman with utility belt. Batman without utility belt. Batman and Robin. Batman without Robin. They were just trying to milk kids for all they were worth. Nothing will break your heart quicker than watching TMNT get served papers. Serving papers. Oh my God. I like those Batman figures. My favorite was the OG, of course. Yeah, I got OG right here. I got OG on the desk. This is all you needed. This is all you needed right here. What more do you need? We didn't need 8 billion variants. You just needed this. This is as good as it got. See, mine still works. You squeeze the legs, it does an uppercut. Still works. Leonardo DiCaprio turtle. No, he drowned in the Titanic or something. He went down in the water. Every time I hear Leonardo DiCaprio, it reminds me of Titanic, him going down. And I was like, yeah, he's dead, good riddance, and all the women were upset. And I was like, if I say something right here, I'm not gonna get out of this theater alive. But I saw it with my girlfriend that I was dating in high school, and she was all upset, and I was just pretending to be upset so I could fit in. But in reality, I was like, good riddance, get this guy out of here. Good riddance, goodbye. No more. Are we done? Can I go home? Yes, going home. Not invalidated. You're invalidated. Right, Doc? I know. That would be funny if they actually made that. That would be great. There were a lot, Boppo. Do you have a bunch? This Leo can swim. That's right. It's a turtle. God damn it. You're right, Ellie. Oh my God. It's a turtle. Oh no. Freaking Leonardo. That didn't do anything. Okay. Can we just do this from up here? Maybe you can't do it from up here. It's not working. That worked. So. Oh shit. Come on. Raptors are so stupid, they don't even see me. Did that not work? Do we need rockets now? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. There's a way to do this, and I just don't know how. There is a way to do this. All right, I have one more life left to try it again. Okay. Oh, shit. Know how to do it. I know that's what you do to like kill them off, but I don't remember exactly where you hit the targets. All right, we got to go again. At least the level's not very hard. At least that's a thing. Damn it. I don't know. All right, that was the best run yet. At least I got something accomplished that run. Try again. I almost feel like I need to be speed running this part now. This part is tricky, I know. Yeah, if you get too near the raptors, it's just over. What's up, Run Hunter? They make tons of Batmans, hardly any villains. Never understood why. The villains were usually more interesting anyway, but they didn't make too many of those figures. I don't know why. Titanic sucks. That movie was garbage. I like the sinking sequence of Titanic was really cool. Like the whole sequence of the ship going down, I thought they did a really good job with that. But like the whole romance part before we got there, I was counting the seconds until that was over. I could not wait to see the end of the romance section. And then when Jack dies at the end, even better. Good riddance. I didn't say any of that out loud though. All the women in the theater would have mutilated me. So it was a good thing I said nothing. My girlfriend was like, that was so sad. I was like, yeah, it sure was. I didn't admit to anything though. I just said nothing. Usually that's the best thing to do, is just say nothing. I liked it when all the rich people died. Yeah, a lot of them did. That's true. I think that's real life too. Titanic's a horror film. Would call it like a romantic drama slash thing. I don't know. There's like people bouncing off propellers and shit. That was kind of crazy. I need to get there with more lives. I'm getting there with no lives and it's awful. I was like, when can I get out of this theater? It was awkwardly with my parents. How old were you then, Retro Junkie? How old were you? I think I saw it when I was 17, I think. A girl I was dating for several years, she wanted to go, so I was like, sure. She normally liked like horror and jump scare stuff, but that time she decided she wanted to see Titanic, so that's where we went. I was just along for the ride. I was like, whatever, just pick something. $13 or $14. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close in age then. We're really close. I was thinking about that because I'm 44. You said you were like 39 or 40 at some point. Jack should have been kicked her ass off that board and got to paddling. He might have survived. There's been like an internet debate for a long time about that video. So was there room for Jack on the door? Could he have survived? And that's like a big debate or something. I don't know. People were making a huge deal out of it. People make a big deal out of everything these days. Hitting B. Right, there's an enemy in here. I'm gonna get hit. Mixer skipped a second VHS tape. That's right. That's right. That skips all the romance bullshit and gets right into the good stuff. Oh my God! I'm getting destroyed. Get off me. Oh God. Okay, we're okay. I forgot it had multiple VHS tapes then. That was a thing. Multiple tapes. Imagine that. That's the era we lived in. VHS. I miss it. I have VHS sitting around here. Oh, shit. Oh, that was really bad. All right, I'll have to clean that up later. Uh-oh. Let's knock the shelf down. Uh-oh. Rooting for Billy Zane most of the movie? Oh my God. He was one of Biff's bullies, dude. He was a bully in Back to the Future. Same actor. Can you believe that? He was one of Biff's goons in Back to the Future. Setting himself up for a bully role later on. You still have a VCR? Yeah, I've got one sitting right in this room. I'm looking at the VCR in this room. It's right over there. And there's a tape. Actually, there's a tape in it. Some random tape in the VCR. I just pulled it out. Yeah, I don't know what's on that tape. It was in there. Philips VCR. 3-hour movies at the double VHS. That's it. I live on the Atlantic. They'd both be dead in under a minute. What, from the cold water? Yeah, hypothermia. Atlantic water is really cold. We live on here in Alabama. We're in the Gulf of Mexico, and that's very warm water. It's really nice. How the hell do you do this? I don't know. I'm just like taking random guesses at how this is supposed to play out. I don't think the rockets do it. I don't think you can do anything with the rockets. Oh. Was it The Stand, a triple VHS? I think so. Yeah, Stephen King's The Stand. I believe so, Stellar. I hadn't thought about that one in a long time, but yeah, I think so. Good shot, Grant. All right, that's gonna go down. What is the target hitbox we're going for? This is gonna kill me, likely. Damn it. Any run could be it, honestly. I just don't know exactly what to do here. That's the problem. I have a rough idea, but that's not enough. Remember when the plane crashes in the ocean, if the crash doesn't kill you, the water will, right? Right, I like longer movies, honestly, but Titanic was too much romance early on. That's random. It's like all RNG. Didn't do anything. All right, this one will do something. That's gonna fall. What do you do now? Rockets? I keep trying rockets. They don't do anything, though. You jump back up there? I don't know, man. I don't have a clue. How are you supposed to do this? I really don't know. I thought I did, but apparently I have no idea how this is supposed to play out. Maybe you're supposed to get back up there. I'm gonna die. Can you climb back up there? Nope. Dude, I don't know, man. It's a puzzle, and it's some type of puzzle. That's all I know. I'm on the right track, but I don't know what to target to make it fall down. I thought I've tried everything at this point. I guess not. I'm gonna take another run. Don't get it. I don't understand. I can knock part of it down, but I don't know how to do the rest of it. I know, that's what I was trying, the rockets. I thought that would be the answer, but I keep trying. I'm like, okay, try rockets again. Nope, nothing. Good part is, at least I know how to get through this. You can do it, I hope so, man. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's one of those situations. All right, that should have distracted the Rex long enough to get past it. Billy Zane was in Tombstone? I don't know, is he? I know he's in Back to the Future and Titanic. I know the name those right off the bat. This sucks. I really do not know what to do. One of those situations. You know, when you play a game and you just don't know how to get past a part and then don't have any ideas left, that's where I am right now. Tombstone's kind of a crazy film. Old school, though. Old school, good old school stuff. Kung Fu Raptors, yeah, they do like flying kicks and stuff, Street Fighter style. It's kind of ridiculous. That's what they came up with. Pressing B. You know. I'm gonna have to turn that. I'm getting pop-ups from Epic Mega Games because I have that like that launcher open in the background. Billy Zane was great in Demon Knight. Demon Knight, I haven't seen that in freaking forever. That's, wow. No one's brought that up in like decades. Holy crap, Maddie. Demon Knight, holy shit. Keep going. I'm just running. I'm turning it into a speed run. Just keep going. PR's from Tombstone. It's a pretty cool little town. That's cool, man. Anytime you live somewhere near like some kind of like famous thing like that, like people are always going to be like, wow, you live near so and so. My area is really boring. We like no movies or anything have ever been made here. Actually, one was like some Burt Reynolds movie. It was before I think I was born, so I don't have any memory of that. My parents do, but I sure don't. I just watched Demon Knight recently. I have not heard anyone bring that up in decades until Maddie just did. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it doesn't take long at all to get back here if you just speed run, if you just keep going like this. And we're back already in like no time. All right, so what do you actually do with this? I don't get it. I do not understand. You can get this. Help me though. Go over here? No. No. I swear you just stood on the bottom and just blow them up. That's all I remember doing before. Dude, this game. How are kids supposed to figure this out back in the day anyway? I bet a lot of kids got stuck here permanently. Like, I know what to do, but don't know how to make it happen. All right, that time I dodged everything. That's good, but still, I don't know how to make it fall. Now it just randomly falls. What did I do differently that time? You made it rush the helipad where a helicopter is waiting. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What, like, what? What happened? So dumb. Retro King Dan. What's up, man? Welcome in. I told you could do it. Yeah, just randomly. Well, there we go. Okay, now in the book, they send planes and helicopters to just firebomb the island. That happened in the book, but it didn't happen. You didn't see that in the movie. Blue Sky Software. Did they make anything else? You can do the raptor screech. And I did that in a Rage video once. I don't remember what I said, though, but I do kind of remember that. Lance, what's up, man? Welcome in, Lance. Thank you for the GGs, guys. At least we beat it. Shadow Fox, what's going on? Crunky Brewster, what's up? Oh my God, it's almost 5 o'clock. That was fun, though. I like this game. I got no hard feelings towards this game at all. I did not make it by 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. The answer is no. As far as the prediction, you made pretty tidy work of that. I bet we could have done it faster if I'd like remembered some basic things, but at least it's done. And it's not a game I dislike. Lance, I'm doing good. I hope you are too, man. I hope so. Never seen the, so I've never seen this movie. Was your playthrough an accurate representation? Vivi V, you should see the movie now and compare it to what you just saw in the game. You should do that. Because it's gonna be really funny when you're sitting there watching the movie going, where was the rocket launcher? Wait, where's the dart gun? Well, the skeletons didn't collect, like, yeah. It's gonna be funny when you watch it. You just wait. Good times are gonna be had. And as far as this game, it's not a terrible game at all. I think it's pretty darn fun, honestly. So you can, for you guys that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, you can play as Grant or you can play as the Velociraptor. So you can pick either one. I've already beaten the game with the Raptor on hard mode, which is much easier, I think, than playing as Grant. So if you pick the Raptor, it looks like this. You actually get to play as the Raptor. And it's the Raptor is way more powerful, jumps higher, moves faster, doesn't have any range attacks, but you can eat dinosaurs to recover health and stuff. And you're fighting other humans. So this is what you get with the Raptor run. But it's like I said, it's easier. I beat the hard mode with the Raptor is easier than Grant on normal mode, I thought.